More than one perspective can be an accurate depiction of the world. Even if a different perspective turns out to be wrong, be considering it, you improve the value of your own perspective. And you open yourself to new opportunities for learning. Be careful not let your knowledge become a wall that separates you from others. Instead, jump at opportunities to expand your knowledge so that it better connects you with many different people. Adjusting your perspective is not a rejection of your past experience. On the contrary, it is a more effective way of incorporating that experience into a workable vision of reality. Be confident enough about what you know to let that knowledge be challenged, and you will end up even more knowledgeable or greater confidence or both. Adjust your perspective. Acquire more knowledge. Find information that validates and deepens what you already know. Memo akwaba. Adia wini mene kura no bomo de so be hwe bia kan why. Obi ho ni bibi oso nsu ade biem. Adia no nim no nsu bibi fufuro bia kan ho. And then the American show say it is good to find information that validates and deepens what you already know. And who be here said ya winning me the only be bia no who be sua bibi fufuro na dia kan ho. The tougher bonum in any. I'm telling you to expand your knowledge. Expand your knowledge. Ya winning me sua bibi kan ho. Hiya Ghana Muntie will need 100.9 within the Maggerio say AGYEMAN. Baby Chinema Kwak Vincent Nundu Bebo Friday. I bear for the time home and so on your back the various news portals on the near case. Some go to a coso. San Rasunia won Boboso, the one crater Munsamano, and those who had the Boboso, the Edican Yedi Bebro. A bonus here, Yabeko Peace 104.3 Yadicasabo de Bebro. San Ranson. And there was solid interviews I had about 12, so immediately after the news. Yakwa vacancy abona baby, you know. There were a year solid interviews I had about bro. I wanted to kind of money I can see into. But I said, I'm a boy for a boy, me a quadio damiado. I don't know you produce Ojina Mechi. And I free my bank on a year in charge of the social media handles, you know. But no, because you made your live over Facebook. Oko Facebook, you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. You made your live over. Me one engineers, I want to teach me if you didn't know what the boy and ya two agbo, Nana Jaren and Abuaje. One more and the boy teach me if you didn't come, maybe be a year. Now, one wolf here with him and open, so can you make your own pa? The Cassipa and the crown, so wow, so need you know. So when Tinia Shademu and Yakasa, so one Shayan Nasi Shademu Yakasa, the Becasa to a good get. It's a me bachoka will be paid a children upon your companions or the next watch. And your baby, your money, your body mind. And then 30th October, the year 2020. Happy birthday to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today. I make quite bad for the time, home and so and I make us say, a dog for Papa Cope. I'll cost you upon what I say. Something systematically wrong with the economy. Tekwe calls for disclosure from government. Former Finance Minister said Tekwe wants a further interrogation of Ghana's economic indicators following the advanced budget reading. Yera said Tekwe will say Bibi ko ye we Ghana ye sika sem to no ho. Eti Bibi wo ha aban ne person this year. Aban ne bra bon to no meka no kura ne fan Ghana for. Yera said, "Tekwe di semia tujeyo." Over 93,000 teachers employed in Akufo-Addo's first term education minister. The Minister of Education, Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe, says over 93,000 teachers would have been employed by the end of President Akufo-Addo's first term. Matthew Poko Prempe said, "Nanado Dagwa Akufo-Addo, the first time he became a year, no, and what for the children of 93,000. Impairment the economy and son. As someone see and this secretary runs to police over alleged death threats. The secretary for the National Democratic Congress in the Asamase constituency in the Ashanti region, Mugis Madi, has lodged an official complaint with the police over alleged death threats on him. Saboko Eya Asamase and the Patama. And this is church of Penny Oboho. Your friend Mugis Madi, or the Aquacoda Bosu for Sedi Pebiso Munya no Mukuno. Hey. Kolebu management justifies a 10% rent deduction. Authorities of the Kolebu Teaching Hospital have justified the 10% deduction from salaries of employees living in the health facilities accommodation unit. And they out here, Apomodia Juma, your form more a Kolebu. I want to say Adaya. It belongs to Kolebu. Adaya just a Kolebu dia. Kolebu Japadia. Wamutu and they Kolebu as you know. Management at a 2 woman, a Ketuano, or how much you do Obia 10% or more 10. Almost some of the baby says you are dying. Next NDC government will recruit 8,000 police personnel. The national chairman of the opposition NDC, Mr. Samuel Lufusampofo, has indicated that a total of 8,000 people will be recruited into the Ghana Police Service should the party win the December 7th general election. Chairman Edema, NDC, Yera Chairman of Sampofo, says a party in the Gunimwa. I post you for Pemo Walk. Bombe form when I want my baby couple said you man. When is someone who do be breathing, echo so I bet for the time home and so. But I said, I bet my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, plusfmonline.com, tyfmonline.com, and my Joy Online, Ghana Web, other news portals. Woman, I'm mobile bet for the time home and street. News here trendy, yeah, trendy. Yeah, the bro we need 100.9. For 0503721 1744 050372 1744 mobile so the can hear the way. Yeah, grand man, I'm off for power. Cause you're upon what I say, or do my chair design.
Me sweetheart, Yamiadum now so.
Yamiadum Boko, my adorable adorant.
Oh,
my fantastic lover.
Oh,
my sweet baby.
Me who say the missing
beautiful baby face.
Adam.
Won't you say crab? Yes.
Oh yes. Oh, your brother say Tiako.
Tiako.
Anyway, Odonko.
Odonko.
It's why we say and your dog. Also, we are your sweetheart.
You see that.
We are your darling. We are your boo boo baby.
No.
We are pretty.
Everybody said the kind of just.
Ebusia for the one cratan the kind of me de ebanon. What the Asante Mantem so for the for Simon or Simon something to her. And I bought graphic abaso. So Mumfi Jano Medine daily graphic exhibit professionalism. Just say one watch the pan away no a spotlighter, one more air than a day, and a software choir ma one more than a din or no cocoa than a dinty. Walk as I won't wear original spotlight. I just say, yeah, can't. mantam no so ba benya wo nom de ama daily graphic and what the ho asem aba na wo kyese aban e ba be fiti ase afia ebesim no se bia akwakoje asase na akoto asase a ho ensem no wo mo e ba be fiti ase committee a wo mo ba be yadma afi a ye ba besim no ho asem e wo daily graphic mu afemi the Ghanaian publisher da Obakata na eba onmonya for Matthew opoku prempe na wo kyese MPP amanyoko no ma yade wo ma ye nneoma bebredi ama akyerkyerefo na eye se na wo mo ewo nkane mampanyi mahama aban mu ama eno no Ghanaian publisher da Obakata de ho asem aba Ghana mampanyi na nado danko akufuado wakasa se wo mo a ensase won sensema mana dane manson kese no wo mo ebehwehwem eti committee wo ho ama enega ensase so ye behwe se de esi etie eno akiri no Mami eslewusu na wayire ne ho aboa ama ene ya ye kasai ye kan na vote woje bebredi ama MPP amanyokuo no eno so publisher da Obakata me kire Ghanaian publisher de aba eno o chese mo obi ankonkoto skirt and blouse enya de ebeboa AD before ne so o menya ISO 27001 certificate no ama mampanya bo ma baso pa se wo mo akire kanie wo bank adwuma ni mu Chronicle da Obakata de nie abra nanado eba shai osudoku nanano matena nkonwa enigye ene se de omu nyina esresre na wo mo echia ena nana eka kire omo se sesei ayi chini ya manyokuo no emu atutu etusuo to ansuo fam ena sesei eya things fall apart etete etu omu ntrumi ka no momra mehye osono kokroko amanyokuo no asene no ena ebeboa mampe enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama so na eka se COVID-19 stimulus package na yede ema adwadifo no ono na nkoye ya nkonye etia no wasem Chronicle da Obakata ede aba daily guide de anope wade aba ena wokasa ena ochete na ena wokenkan wokenkan enoma waye achievement enoma watimi aye wo mem no wokan ne baako eno so wasem ewo aha ena fe onimonyafo Matthew Opoku Prempeh kasa o MPP aban wo ma ya ade akyerkyerefo wo ma ye nneoma bebre ena de ama wo mo ene daily guide ebomu amane wo se bese kohwe drama wo court ho abra Alhaji Said Sinari ko piemu o etuo ho asem se wani se okakire o se na ye drama pa wo Kaneshi Magistrate Court afi o so ramate na medu keka bia kire nkane mampanyi Mahama no so wa ha na wo fiti adwuma se wo atifido mantem a West Plant they said ye wo mo ye pa no so ho asem wo daily guide da Obakata mu ma memfa the Ghanaian Times da Obakata na Ghanaian Times de anope wo de aba no se CID fo wo mawie Wama ye bibia wie ni nyina ne se abato komisa sa no o che se bia forgere ayi ye friend say signature ewo ayi ne so meboa yes obi wamo so mo de bibia ye ready CID fo afi no mba be drink crofo
anja fe no beton sa ne afro
nti isi akwakoye complaint no wamo akwakoye complaint no ho enti say disqualified presidential aspirants womo eye anoma bi anense won krata mu no CID for so ma ye ready omo twen womo ba be dre womo na aban se wa ye project makomako ha wotwe ne aduanan so 847 won kramantam ase mfie 9 mampanyi na eka eti no ho asem wo aha the inside the Obakata na o che say say ya se framantem pa afiwe pa aposifo ni asoja bambofo edom kogu framantem na se wani so ka che insight na ebo amane ene Ghanaian Observer dia anope wode aba ene o se na nanom abo mo nsam dia ma mampanyi akufu ade se wa ya ade bo sha wo hye no wa ye bebre kwa ene no so ramate na medu akeka bia kire nkane mampanyi Mahama ene so wansam ye ba ye beba be kirem Daily Dispatch se nkramantem se abato no mark ebe ye sengege wo se ebe ye de papa ebe ye tough dia ma obi anya de obi abefa no ho adi sa kwa
who is who
no be kira obobre
na chairman adiko kan o se hwe wo mu sisi bi ho mu lose 2016 a
hye ne ma
no ma bi na nkoyi o o se se no ma nyi na o ma siesie
okay yo eti ene be hwe pa be du agro ne fom na de ato ame ahwe ye se nya agro ne fom agro ne ayi astro theft
this is form nyina
yes bibia ye kata enti eno wasem the battle is who you are who be you enti we know the Daily Dispatch the Obakata na anope but they aba ena afesu so mampanyi ka che na nanu matena nkonwa mo nkran mantem asemu de munya abotre sa ensase won sensem adane ntokwa nyina no ye behwe na yetu ho anamo the Herald the Obakata na mde to aso ena wo che say treatment plant contract ya zoom lion for koba be procurement any feasibility issues ya pie enti eni epie ayeso ya wa ha ye beba abeka enti na Herald Obakata de ensem ni bi aka ho aba and the find that the Obakata so abo amane wa ha and the Obakata ni nyina napo wakasa wose ayi achechefo na nado na ban mu no eyesin se na enka ne mampanyi mahama ho wose wo ma ye interventions be sa aduonu miensa e na wo ma ye e wo man mu a ene de wo nkrata na ebi ka ho na mark ebre ni nti ye nhwe na ye nko emre.
All right, okay, but that's so Ebusensi amboboso ni die dika ne de bra na koso asapon edi manim na yede amboboso yede bra we need 100.9 na me kan obiem se ayade anne me special guest obebe dwumadie ne so lawyer John Kuma. Lawyer John Kuma the chief executive officer at the Maya National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. And then lawyer John Kuma signed parliamentary candidate were just so about to invest with us. And no baby fear. No what you know. Make an old German for the catchers and no channel boo no way. Yeah, dear Yaman no watching. It is Shana Michel who say no watching. Ye bedi command and then command your bed in the Benny saying. A Benny say MPP a ban you buy you must send on my creative amable. A new mother was an MPP a ban you creative amable. And none no pay ye bedi won't come on. Lawyer John Kuma Tanasia, a baby service and a seminal. A baby son is a name. Neighbors who impact the band at Yabre Aya Ghana Bebuno. Beneficiaries don't was saying they were neighbor. Now, you never call the constituency near here. In Rosebank, obey to me a year ahead of a December polls. Yakopon Yadomo and then I watching na America for almost 2 maba. It's now watching a cabo so me bako pepe just a Ghana for years we got to Yaba. Parliamentary candidate Ben Abetuamano. The presidential candidate Ben Abetuamano. Which a year a manual fui. Isema kodo a wamoka. Bepacho and they informal decision. Decision time. Said that despite media, you're launching or no. Decision time. Informal decision, Anna. I try baby a better banako. Maybe the SMA got to a banana. The shank cratan so and I'm sure one more maybe 20 year woman. Omona wo mu hiam pa me hwe omani asidi na mso mo etu atia pa ya mi tu atia no pa na emede eti wo so why na beto ama no na why na ususu se wo to ma na ode sakra bebre wa brabo It's a meme than 7th November. Meme dana ka ayam bosome bako. Nagana yako and Nakamia Kwako to Yaba. Nanuna Kojo upon Kroman say America about to an entire Ghana, do you know, to a man Adrian say ye change you so it be free America number. As from America for my battle. What to me gas America about 20 to say into as you so and be Ghana. I'm off for time chuku. One more pedia yo monomano. But the muncher on number the yomonome. Right within the luxurious AGYEMAN. Why you channel the best 0503721744. 0503721744. I said the medical catch on and then say Bisaben war at the man lawyer John Kuma say ye the constituency mo adwoso and say ye biaya or ye kwankyerɛ for penny chief executive officer at the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. And ye been come up ye crossover ye beko peace 104.3 Kasaboni Dedikan.
Okay, 101.7 neat, 100.9. Your ship house, Abeka Junction, Accra. Hello, 101.5 FM. Kumasi Edumadishma Mamunyachi. And pay your main Mahodos as my Zakani Bremui. Radio stations, the Kutamugana Nemanone, Ebroha, and the to peacefmonline.com. Peacefmonline.com.
Enyumekwa womaso ya sene ama yede kaseboyi Abramo ye Suzy Herbal Center. Awamo ene de CB-man capsules aba eboa mema emo mutumi gina womo na so eyo omo yiye ne amomo mo peafo. Sanso ena CB women capsules a ACC ma emo mo eje 1 point ahodo ni nyina. Na we nyina no Suzy Herbal Center say wo frɛ no 0247111671 0247111671 eno no etufo mobeti no womo edi nkita ho amana koyi edi amamo afe ye what this way chocolate drink anope ye ohia eyesuohie ebebo papa anya brodo bia emu adro chese ye free phone mu na so the boss wa hu sampa ekoyi pa de ohia eyesuohie pe wonom eni enyumeku o maso yasene ama ye de anopa no isi aka se boyi eba ye nhwe de edimo akotini ebia
Kane Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama say ye mise kufu ado aben say Wakaso oba wo de sika be hye nkofo obutom sika no we
na kwasi AGYEMAN wono yo hwe owododowa e na okache Ghana fo nyina se de na na ye no ohia emfie nan aka ho se de be ya obewie ladwuma yie
edwadifo ma bi e wo kumase akon ho bom abesra Ghana ba pani aka kire ne se wonom etafo mo fo nana no achi
empanimfo a wo mo hwe apomden won sam won gramanta ma kire se ye ka COVID-19 na protocols no ngran ha de omude omunim ne sa ye ni sokra na ya nhwe yi a ebetimi age yensem
America for kwa akoto abaka na fuenum pe no wonom ato aba wonom aye nhwemu afa bato no nyina se ahwe akwabna Trump ebelusu wono so se enkunimo obedi no ebi maada
ensem bi ka ho ne de bremo ewo kasebo mu akenkanfo a mo beti enkan no pay eye me akosua sapon mene
nana ya okese
afa kasebo no emu ensem eniem nana adodanko akufo ado Ghana mampanyi de nefo anan na si ho ebo apro ewo nkranmantem ha sei na no okokopie mu ewo adehia mo shy traditional area na ho na ohene a wo dodowa nenne kwasi AGYEMAN o chese obesre Ghana fo ene dodowa adehia wonom ewo ne potam ho nyina se womo emfa emfie nan sanka na adodanko akufo ado ho wei eya akonya soronko a aba beda ho enwuma ene nneoma bi a waye ewo ne pehia no so no ono de so na ni papa enu nti wonom eda na sebo na baso se waye ade papa na ni nyina no de na ema no kan wei nyina ne se mampanyi de na ni kire ho no okoye ekokwohweye infectious disease facility bi a waye ewo ho no ene o say baby kro no a yesi sa infectious disease facility no na eho no yato na jeje mu no obia mpom pese obehwe ho no wahunu ho mpo na so na aba besesa ho ama nneoma nyina akoyie o se we nyina kire se nyame ya dom na onyamfie nan no eka ho a obetimi ama Ghana asesa
Besra manfo so obi anfa ne re aisa na na akufo adomu na yansa ma ne mfie na bio se de won pri no de wo chama Ghana ma no wetumi acheni ye na ebi asosai na osu dokuma so pepepe ye wogide sa se we nsu de yesu ebe yi ya na msi ni amana de ka ho so be de wo don sem no de ma de ni twei ani ebi wa danse ya yesi nyame hira na ye gidi se ye samba amene ne bio ma enim se dodo aba be ka ho ama am se ni ama waka waka na ha nyina no nkam ya se abam o se oka free SHS abam oka one village one dam abam oka one district one factory abam oka job for the people abam planting for food abam
Eni ayeti ye eye nene kwasi AGYEMAN wono ena oye ohina wo dodua shy traditional area eno achi ena mampanyi akufado enso kasa tietietia ne nsem a woka kira adehye wo ho nyina ne se odo ma sepa se emfie biensa ene busumi du a wotena akonwa so nneoma oye ye enyina no wo mahunu na wo bo na ba so wo ma ne tirimu nye ne de nemum obesre wo mo se wo mo ndom no wone ne party no se de be ya emfie nan a aka wo betimi de ama wo mo abra ye kwoto abai na wo manya tumi no ma ye dodo no ama wo mo so eni age no wo mo emfama no
se akwan ye na mo so no ya koso no si ya sa na ya ko bi papa me de wanu se papa wanu se afenu pai bo iso oye one force eye mother da se papa se na ni manokai Accra Regional House of Chiefs. I want to catch the Vice President. Says Charles Sudoku. Mushadam Betra, Sulechida. Tembia, Senior Nasanamo. Senior Susono, Nase, Bububa, Tokro, about the video. Timese, Safi. One word now, so the Tinia. Charles Sudoku for Embra Betra or Suleti. Now, 3 years, sister, about yes, a sound so I got you coming your way. Benjamin Nugget, I feel yes, saying a couple. So, 4 more for Nanano and yes.
Wey aye Ghana mampanyi na ado dankwa ekufuado wey abro kopie mu wo shy traditional area dodowa na woni adehye wo ho edi sankomo yi sa mane boy nyina eye yensenjuroni a oba amane afri abankesie mu na abnantri na de bae
na kane Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama zo ba pro nkramantemu ehasei na bra wone echitafo empempem hia e wotema east abato empesua so enra eno de tu dwa se on kan tinti bia kire Ghana fo se kufu ado abeya da Ghana fo ni senti ene se Ghana fo be kai a ebra fempinu ene dunsia ye kwakoto aba no asem MPP aban kan ye ne se so omunya kwan betra konwa so Ghana sikasem asei wo mo be ni yie ene obisasa ye yie na MPP fo ka se wo mba wo be bie nwuma ma magunu nya bia ye ene magunu no wo manya nwuma ni bia ya na MPP for bobo niema bebre so de na no odin was asem mu kra kese eye mampani abede chi Alhaji Dr. Mahmudu Baumia wonu sei wakas mo obi emfa isan se nasma oka nyina eye tro na ba kokra ne nwanwa kese ne se MPP for kan se wo mo ba wo mo de sika ebe hye Ghana fo botum mampani dada John Dramani Mahama se fa wonsa hye obotom na yi na asem yanoma ne se sika no MPP kan so ode hye obotom no aba na
Nadado Oye campaign. Also about Bemwa. Obesi 350 new secondary school from video no ho. And then the Minister of Education, sorry, or say they never made any such promise. What's now Bemo if 2016, New Mampini. Ninam Ghana have me fast so and Nancy. Media pass one and Nancy, or they are suburban from Ewo Tall and Chango, say on basic concrete roads. ABC in there, so cement block, Bakumpo, Yafani and final. A bit more sorry, almost a credibility. Nametis are mystery. One any credibility. And Nana Kufa don't need any credibility. More move share boss. Constituency be a $1 billion every year. You come and talk about credibility. Mope amonfa asono enko bebia enfa nkobo from enfa engagement.
Oman penida da John Dramani Mahama enwachi party titeni samolofo so ampofo enso ene agitafo akasa kan se nyame ye NDC adom na Ghana fo eti wo masemase to aba de ma wo mo a wo de no kuradie ene ba bebu o man no abetoto niema aban we asai no nyina nti Ghana fo nto aba ento no boom emfama NDC sene be ya afempino ene aduonu ba ko no o mapenda da John Dramani Mahama be so afremu so ai se Ghana mampani
Greater Accra Regional Health Director, Mechre Ghana Health Service, Dr. Charity Sapon. And I watch him say, and you may be shut down koye e wo memu. No beka che Ghana de shoti triu and one more and crimantam has say. Wamunya sheye papa say COVID-19 no. E kamya so man for Jane say bia eko. Enunti safety protocols necessary ye shena ye do so no. Say e kamya so obia jai. And no ena watch say yanshe ni yanshe face mask na social distancing yanye ya wohoro yensa hand sanitizer ya mfa bia mfa yensa anhwe ya yebedi edokno kwa ya bre nyina no na ye bregu kwa wade asemi tuja abra USA Poultry and Egg Export Council USAPEC womo ede nneoma ahodo akokkoche wonom womo ewo emiamia ahodo bese and treatment and isolation centers e won kramantama say ya wode womo anya COVID-19 bi ekoguo eno na madam Charity Sapon say wo be stress omanfo nyina eni so owie no na woda ekuo yi ase say wo matu anamon a eti say ye na ebebo omo papa e was abrimu
na say unama we say nkofo share mask no say ne wo say share no ye jai no mani pia e share say na nka ye no ye jai let's say yes sir it will be very difficult for us to fight against COVID-19 because you know my dear dying and normally you need to say elections say brain so say intensify preventive protocols now you are agent so yenya cases it is premature obi there yes so we pray kwa we dey share mask
Eni ayeti ye Greater Accra has say ye kwankyerefo a wono ehwe apomuden adwuma no so Dr. Charity Sapon enwachi na stock accountant for Perez Foods wono on okasa ye Owura Leonard Emisa or see USA Poultry and Egg Export Council no and womta won machi ema wotimi tu anamoyi na woda frontline workers say apomden adwumayefo a wo nyina akogina ni mu eboa amma sa brei mu yade ba ye wo na gina ni mu konkoden ye de obi ba na o ma so ni mu dese obo ma ba so na o kire o mu say e ma o ma ba mu mu wo mo nto aso akopim say yade na ye betimi atu ase kora.
Once I heard what is not from March up to now, at least cases number from Kaka. But I'm hoping that we want 0 cases in this country, so it serves as a motivation to them so that enough fighting on. Now, and also to the more COVID, no more hospital, and least to help them with the food that they eat. Because what I wish, as Madam said, in the immune system, it may come from cases.
Eni ayeti ye stock accountant or Perez Foods USA Poultry and Egg Export Council USAPEC Vota one wechi Owura Leonard Emisa ena yete se okasano
edwadi form maybe awokumase akwo ho abom atiko efe traders for nana na zakoi aba enkran abesra Ghana ba pani Owura Yire Rebecca na okanko akufu ado e woni office ene no atwetwe enkomo ono mba ya wasem nyina ne se o matiko e okumase akon ho abom ekire se wono mba bontoa e de atama mpani na nadanko akufu ado achi se be ya Ghana fo ebetena somase ato aba amane mfie nan e de aka ho wo mo se de ma wo mo enya ho keka soronko e de te zakoi traders for nana no ene se Ebra mampeni akufuado eba ye no sabre baby obefa Ghana mpotemu anyina generator isi so to bonu hwene mu saa usika abenya nyina wo de beto diesel e de egu generator mu nti na wudi ga edne ankasa esan dunso enti nkofo costos we gu Ghana ha enya adewa enwuma eyi nkofo adi wo Ghana ase na enya adeketwa chese dumso ne de ba be ha Ghana enwuma papa na dwadifo chese wo mo de wo mo fili ankasa esan se no mo na tidwom ho ya akone abadie ni nyina ebesi wo mo enai so afei ebro mampedi akufu ado ba ye no na National Health Insurance Scheme agu sanse sabre no o de kwa ya sabia enye hwe consultation pe eduro bia ni wane de ema wo sanse na National Health Insurance for no de ka me ka so oho afei akufu ado abai ba ye wa pega National Health Insurance no agina ne naso ebio planting for food and job ekwafo e kire se ene afimu ni nyina aduane wo ho kane ni sei ebedu afi no brebi no aduane kura wunya banche wunya bode wunya menke wunya enso ne afimu ni nyina aduane wo ho sei ya tam enti planting for food and jobs no so ababe boa pa ma aduane sei e wo Ghana ha sei ankasa ma etimi de bi kura kọ adwama so ekokoton one district one factory or share hobo no ne ahia se ye adwuma no e de ahoto abromanfo pa na traders for na se de twa wo mo awo kora ye free SHS no se ne wonyi ni se busua bi anani pekuo bi Ghana se o meka se wonum de free SHS ekufu ado aban de baye no wo mo anya eho emfaso bia enu nti na mo maka omo ho abom atiku efe no traders for na eti omo ba no ma ba beda omo ho adi e de ache Ghana ba pani se aya on kan che ni kunu se woda wontum na sense adwadifo mai wo kumase no wo mo ankasa ko ho abom agi campaign asoa e wo ho a wo mo beye e de amano na Ghana ba pani ed wo masie no wo ka se na ni asopa se enema ni kunu aban ba beye ye no emeye hunu no wo mo so akọ mo ho abom se wo mo ebebo nto ade ata na chi wo srese ensempa wo mo ede ho amane aba bebo no won kan ha se wo mo kwa ba bi wo mo nam bia trotro mu edwomu ne ade nyina wo mo emo sempa ya kufu ado aban de abre Ghana fo ni nyina dawuru se be ya Ghana fo beto aba ede mfie nan epi ni so ama Ghana akoprompomye emu
wotie kase boy e wo peace 104.3 ye ton kraba ye ba sisi a
amen waya amino momra ma ye nyame ase oye na nadum wo hoda amen
yenim samudu sase nije ase ne sen
ase ne se wode amen agiranse ne ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunudie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nkoa se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade wode ne nwa ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time
amen e de herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa
say sukun fofo amanone besua ekwan a yade herbal say ade e wo amen
we nyina nti e na yade anigye frefrem say sanye pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
amen wodome wo be old smith flat
Ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital
Amanfo the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center
home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brand Ben Aupato Samsung Nokia Media Apple Nasco Infinix Huawei TCL Skyway West Point Sinis Nina Yobi
TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any de keke ka ho we ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner home appliances okokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector utimi connect ma wo phone na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones any ehun accessories no ho
0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and also Bakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na nu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Amane she mamo akwaba aka nenum na America for kwa akoto aba na sese aba no emu ayire pa ede ama omampani Donald Trump wane aduane no esi akan ono Trump no ankasa efre Sleepy Joe Biden eno no na ono na Donald Trump kire se papa what one no ada eju ofre no Sleepy Joe na Sleepy Joe no so kire se mampani a wo mu ne ho e wa America fo abakose mu pa ene Donald Trump na hwemu a aba afa America fo abato emu nyina kyerɛ sɛ kane mampani abɛde kyerɛ Joe Biden ni wo gyina yie papa kyerɛ sɛ abato yi wadi nkunimu a ɛnesa na baby akwa ye dene pa eye Florida ehonom de se mo amunim aba ewo Florida ho no enya aba ketwa amanfo kire se de be bia no Joe Biden ebedi nkunim ewo Florida ho ya aba obenya no enye maketwa nanso ebra enra empenifo mi eri nyina ebontoa kora no eno omude atudwa Donald Trump ka che na chitafo se wosre wo mo a se ebra ono ba ye no na niema munye enso atoto niema yie kra na se covid yi America sika sem no ekofom a be wa nchemu aduasa baako nanso na anu ya covid kofom kakre ho age kwam asan nyina bedu be 33.1%. Ebra Joe Biden so kasa no kire se mo hu mampani wonka no kra nkyere America fo se papa no amamu na ginisam enu tin wo se wo mo nto aba no emfa emma wono Joe Biden ene na chitafo se ne ebe ya Democrat fo yi ebe san ba be ya ban no ma toto niema aba bibia akoyie ehwemu ahodo aba ne nyina kire se ebe si se ye kasei Joe Biden wono ene dan kan pa ewo Florida na se ekoba sa de a Joe Biden timidi nkunim ewo Florida ho de a ene na Donald Trump ne ho akire no
Kasiabono esi die di mu akotini bi ni say Ghana mampanyi na adodankwa ekofo ekopie mu Oshai traditional area ama nenne kwasi AGYEMAN ka kire Ghana ene na de hye nyina se wo monsama nana evie nan ka ho na wonye nioma bebre fa ma wo mo
mampanyi da John Dramani Mahama say Abraham PP ba okaso wodi sika be hye Ghana fo botomu no monhwe mu botom na munyia no se sika wo botomu ana
enkraimantem ase kwankyerefo a wo hwa apomuden ensam so kyerɛ se protocols no ye ni so se de be ya ayade ye betimi atu na se krakrakra
afei traders for nana aba besra Ghana ba pere Rebecca Kufuado aka kyene se wo mo eta nana echintifo mo for nana
Midi edi akosia sapon mene
nana ya okese yen na yede kaseboyi ebremo ene anopei nemum enyiwaku ema ya hodenen
Suzy Herbal Center womo edi CB man capsules na fe CB women capsules aba CB man capsules ni siesie mema ho no na emma so edi CB women capsules ebo mo bra na eno so aboa womo amoma sipi asika enti atufo de 0247 111671 0247111671 etufo mo fra na womo ne mo di nkomo na ba bia wo bia no womo abrewubi ya wo this way chocolate drink ebusuafo de ohia eyesuhia no pay di kan num bi Ghana koko ne de aye wonom no na ema ahoden no afiti ase aye adwuma ewo nipadua ni mu a wo betimi akọ na waba amanioma akoye amamu ya mamumo enitia
utie oha echi ponkno
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
utie oha echi ponkno
Needs FM
Ghana ba Fourth Republic imono yato aba imprenson 7 times the etoson wotwe ene ba beto no December 2020 we nyina mu no Ghana ene di nkunim afi nso despite media be no sene ye no abato afi biara
se abato afi dru so sei ya wani tua omaimu ni nyina ni da despite media so
afi ya bato no ebe ye repeat ana say revenge ana upset bebem December 7th ena ebe chire
eye decision time despite media group say a free sabre akopem si abato aba no akenkan na afi ya bobbo amienwu de odi nkunim wa abato nim no despite media group a ena esese wutie na wo hwe yen se eye TV ana eye radio kai se eye decision time
edi ehun na wo hwe ato aba afie eye manifesto ana campaign boshe
enunti na despite media aye ne say from now till December despite media ma okwan amwo ne ekonyina
ye bebo amwo ehun ne ekonyina na wasi gina beboa Ghana dachi me kire say what take decision it's decision time
every sabre ya kopim say ye beto aba na wie ne abobo ne die muntie na munhye despite
Despite Media Channels. If you say, Monim die betimi aye.
NPPC, for more to do more. NDCC, change the change. CPPC, yes, it's PPPC, a new hope for Ghana. LPGC, a unemployment benefit for all children under 18.
So what Ghana Union Movement in Ka? Obeti gum na APC eno kwadonko. Ono susu saying. Enye no. A decision time. Enti siwa jimipi.
Wouldn't that I said despite media dear, ya can say, and ya say, ya can finchim na 275 constituencies nina, despite media or what dada, enti unihow.
Despite media, Metro Peace FM, Hello FM, OK FM, Neat FM, UTV, and Peace FM Online. Yawo homa mo sadia yene dadano. Enunti tumuday na me fidie nenkaheya.
Decision time on Despite Media. Yet dear na yeti.
Wenti any atunes are fair say. Brabeka Despite Media platforms are who do now. With our team of experienced journalists and reporters, you are assured of nothing but the best for election 2020. Yes, Shamobo said 275 constituencies, 33,000 polling stations. Nini nara yinitrium near the Hunsem nara ebebremo. Election 2020. Despite Media say, a decision time.
10 years of providing quality entertainment. RTP Awards, it's 10 years. The excitement is back. The 10th RTP Awards hitting the Kempinski Hotel live on the 7th of November 2020, coupled with spectacular performances. Time 6 p.m. The RTP Awards is brought to you by Special Drinks. The 10th RTP Awards is a black tie event. Attendance is by invitation. For Neat FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Despite Media Group to vote. For Akwesi Abuaji to win Radio Morning Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Akwesi Abuaji to vote. For Mark AGYEMAN to win Radio Talk Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Mark AGYEMAN to vote. Or you can log on to rtpawardsadfrica.com and select RTP to vote.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Catch it. If you're right, maybe I want to hear it. And that's what be if you have Mutie, Bosume, Mamutia rent to say. If you're right, 40 Ghana cities. If you are Mubatia, 80 Ghana cities. Hey, son is Mabu said, if you're Ramatia, between Batita Mumpumo, and with the Equasuana. Now, this way chocolate drink that Abbey. Someone of my Elchan when you that bay and I'll crowd better too. What to make us say if you're Rafa, Shebra, and me and Chubby Kramanoda.
A Jeffy Rasadia would your book. If you're a very wood to your knee, if you're a very water, this way chocolate drink for full use, a good job. Yet, as if 1 year I could have a team on my day.
If you're a wood to any or wood to any, you're brown a day. Eh, now this way chocolate drink, no sugar and Nunda, sugar womb, and then once one was here.
And you hear any social.
Now, I know Pebia, Monsieur Sugar Capum, the Bafamanimu, or Asha Sabia, Muba Framiati, this way, Sasha Bakumpo, a good more chatty, Mamma, maybe that.
If you're a Sadia, yet, this way chocolate drink, a Busso supermarket, or can see John filling stations, and the shops, and no moment to Yamatiabusi, and the Shiania Sound Koto, and a chatty mounum. Eh, if you're a Benny, Fufu Valanda Swa, would the way, yes, I am, woman out the Kutukum. You could talk this way chocolate drink and so on. If you were in your debut, sir, we shall see. Achia, Yabre, Yabako.
FDA, I just said, Jadian Cratu, Maja to say a ye.
Yamenu, Yamanwe. ejaba boni di adwo ama wubi eti ya menu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada menya wofo yi papa so befie ni enwe fufuo ya asam aba na so oben wadi fufuo edi mpreni ne mpresa da kro beye de ni ehwe fufuo a akode wonwane
adwo mo adwuma se me ni fi adwuma di mini fufuo kakra ba o medie no ene wato metwa mada pasa aso wo kan na matire nyira
wati ate na make am mebo a
ebo de odi komum na sese ade obere to otwa fufuo ai wo wodwo mo pam na wo ma siu na wo timu aba na wo sadaje na wo tim fra kwade ne nyina to otwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa ya mbode fufuo ne mankani fufuo a wa ne powder wo de gu da kama ya fra no need fufuo a
enya no bi na masori ba until izi kama me di ye yo
sese bia
ma me hwe bia need fufuo eye kama say bode fufuo ne mankan fufuo papa bi na wo ka say twan eposim na ede na me se wo kan so ento simanu mpɛ no wawie no ahie wo kwa papa bi aguso
be chese de ama mani kura agisa need fufuo a ho ama me ko to bi kura ba ne say se de Ghana fo sipom fufuo no eno an wo ye no enti se wo hwa fufuo won pam wodrom ne we no a wo ho susuna bi awom wo nso de bode ne mankan fufuo papa bi
ejanie eni afi na fufuo na afi na wo bedi pa ne se de wo bedi ne se ne wo fa mogyaduro ana pawia ne anadwo a wo koda
need fufuo supermarket bi am need fufuo e wo fi a eni gye nko a
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Yamagana phone na kwa bede bagana Montie so ni 100.9. Me pa cho sa wo hwe omre na no sia bo apa nwa yesima aduonu enkron 629 ye woni 100.9. Ye share komana se ano no. De obo krata mo nsam ne so ho akosu asapon be boa me na ye di kiremo na ye di abra midin ede magjery OSEI AGYEMAN na wadwe nkire de ba bia de be fa 0503721744 0503721744. Enra ne babeto dwa se eye ayewaso north abato mpesua so eye chairman a owo ho ewo NDC mu empanyufo atwena sensen ewo eye party ne mo na nkrata mienu ene ehu ye baako yesi ya permanent expelled baako enso yesi ya suspension. Honorable Theophilus Tetechai oye NDC Greater Accra Regional Secretary Church for Penny Edmund this one Cramantemo. Yamwa John what does say?
Yeah, Minyano, Misso Michiamo. Michia would hear for swinging a while him say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, bought pro or Greater Accra region. I don't know, Yuguswa, the Nino, Boa Pro. I met me, I can say, Yamiadum. Ghana for chere omutumi nti anopai so ma frame dia and then you work on na yen kan person
yo aprobono kra de menu be wi ana ye bisa mu kakra na eye wura bia ye friend Tahiru Ahmed oye chairman eye ayewaso not about to pesuwa so ma permanent free party ni ma na asa matwena sense
yo me da say Tahiru Ahmed, a constituency chairman for Ayawaso North constituency. You know, Kasei, Greater Accra region of the party, actually, in terms of suspension. And they are suspending the party, your code of conduct. A children senior party discipline. Senior was a corner our party. I don't know so your party ma say ufum party nimrana our choir the no efaso. Alaji abinu kana semino. Olubia oye juma pa ma party no. I know the mankan na me boa. Oye juma dimpa. So, say, Ufum party, Brana, I was say party, no, and no, AD.
Party mrabe no wafum.
You your code of conduct, Article 48(1) of the party, no. It talk about party discipline. And anyama who here as a party member, party no, able to me actually as sign. And you know, we share ni see na the Rebecca said na he was putting the party into disrepute. Say ni no at the party no or the party name etwitwi from kakra. And he once what to be a we are chairman of the party in the constituency no. I was say a man brano any woody. Since they are obi enko yesterday, especially we share issues now taking place now.
Issues be yankasa meti for it here. E de be na esi. Itina koba no say.
Well, say mo 12 for mo central for echo court ni bi. Amutinia a course. Nya course ni say branch here no. The fuel and as ammunition. At the police station say obi abon the pa say onko kunkun amount for. Na yaba yesi asem no na na ne jindi because in ya papa na omude asem no to no so no. Oyo bia ya capacity discipline odi munye pa. Into no yeti asem no na ye fi say o e bia rumor only say a friend papa no by a police ID or police headquarters say ombra be in semano. Into one no na you say eh sana semano sem papa. Into at the end of the day no I also na no na sa two na ye kan one sem no two a year for so many years. One reported the loss of that particular illegal ammunition to the police. And see, onukwa no one say, hey, I did share for so many years, I may say, no. Sana, Obi obey me, and afa adiano. And that was the whole issue. And now was a party man, and no need.
Na honorable said the identity no say obi sempo so obi allegedly esusu so the obi di tuya ma ne so mfa konkodi awua na ode koma posifo na eno no naka bibi say no onbebo party amane ansa na
minwa etina ye wo party discipline say the beer ebetumi tarnish the image of the party. Ever put the party into disrepute as a member and what's a way. Sebi, me regional secretary. Okay, say me member at the Yafani say Andrew Money at the Abraham say me fan too quite. I'm giving you an example. Sir Nipano, the first thing I was a me and say. Me report Emma me party in for because conduct any conduct party F1 what you here. And say dear report cry party say now. Party don't you know my own coin. Now criminal proceedings will be taken against the said member. But we know Uncle sir. Na near Yanni say, I dare not call you to say, and try yet to be so. And no sooner Emma party no say no, Debbie. Near your papa no, no, and to assume, and ya dear, I was say, your for so.
Na mo ne kasai ansa na modest suspension letter babetuja.
Minya, your party memory was share mono. Say, Obi Fuma wobɛtumi suspend nipa no na refer nipa no to disciplinary committee. It is at the disciplinary committee and wobɛtumi akɔyi n'ano na ehwehwɛmu aba, but immediately you can take that decision.
Okay, it's not just say no, you do before complain. Oh,
and you do before complain. And your party is
all right. As somebody copy of police as you know, moko at the end is here.
Me there. So I'm a second chair or no. Nominee is Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the next president of the Republic of Ghana, come December 7th. Namiya Naduma. Na yenino eninam boom yeninam ashama ni inti. Now I was not really on top of Niesi.
Okay, it's a police station on one Kohobi. Okay. Other some friend be na yembisa something way. Na yentumi enyi chiremo ni chichirefa the suspension of Ayawaso West Ayawaso North constituency. NDC chairman no Yura Tahiru Ahmed na yegusua ye di nchiremo e di afa ho na ni nyina ne se abrantie di tuo etuo na yemienu e na ode kokoma aposifo na nsam ne kra no de aye tete no ene se abrantie ne caution statement a otworoye no okoye no eye na no disem a ode ma aposifo no ne ya na oka ne se one de omo obi edin na emum ne ka bi a ka no be 4 years nie sa na ye titio se ka bi a eye ne dia be 4 years nie ka no ntuda onhum ka no mpo akina kwan ena okohu se ka disi baabi na okokofa ka no ena oba ye obehwe ka no hu se tuo egu ka ni mo ena osesa se atuo no e de koma police for sa ena ye tete no enti ye try se ne lawyers so be kasa na ye ne eye Alhaji scenario ye the national vice chairman ono so 75 no ono so ye ne lawyers eye Baba Jama ana se the director legal affairs said ma NDC in fact Abraham Malibanum womudi animu a womko eye police station ho and so mo call court e ba ne se no mko du court ho no court no withdraw eye all the charges against whoever all the charges are eye kwadu a omodi abo obi bia o ka ho bie because nya large nko a e ba ne sen na sesei e fa hin de adrufa eye senseme ho etina de egbo mu ne se eye Alhaji Tahiru Ahmedi oye NDC constituency chairman ewo Ayawaso North about one person so de etuo akwa posifo ama wakoka se eye two things ye fro posifo ne ye behu na no disem odo to dwa na mom ne ya tene se okoka se etuo no on de igu ne ka bi mu aka no kra no mfie nan ne onhu ka na kira kwa no akohu etuo fa aka no hu se etuo no gum ena other way round no so esa ba beto dwa se eye the national vice chairman edema NDC eye Alhaji scenario ono ena odi etuo na ma ne se onfa nkonkodi ewu enukransinti enenam so ama enam so ma eye NDC the regional Greater Accra regional branch of the NDC no womode eye suspension letter womode aba beto dwa womo a suspended eye brantie iti yegusu aye ne penfo bi din komo ne yaji nchiremo no yie say exactly what happened edien poten ena esi ye abrantie ne call police station no edien poten ena okoka wo ho enya polisifo na wo betimi a kire yimo na wo ma kire ade poten ya ode ba betu wo manim na afeni ho asem na kasa no eye ne povesebre haye ni 100.9 wadwe kire de ba bi ade befa 0503721744 0503721744 Dawo bankrata mo samina boboso anu de edikan ye de abrew de etoso mienu ena akosua ebesa boboso biem ede amawe agozo ama akwaba
ya odo
good yakoba kase bona ba
yes
ti de etoso mienu ebia no bi ante de edi kan no eti boboso yen san fa ma wo bi me
yo ebusia emubaso no na me san ede aba no na me the daily graphic na eba daily graphic de obakrata no pay e na oche se aban ese obehwe ekwan ya yefa so enya ensase ana ye ton sase ene ho manso aya na ewo entamu ewo nkramantam ase no oche se committee wo ho a nyame adom afi ebesim no afi mpinu ne aduonu baako ene wo mbefiti ase na wo mo eye won madwuma se de se ne fata ama ene daily graphic de ho asem aba wose nurses for ne midwife for MOU ene omone call it's a program dwumadi asunku bi o ma hyehye ene no ma sign entiase apam mame fa the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata na Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata na no pay wo ba amane se okopiem watifido mantamu a waste treatment plant wo mu fiti ase wo de ahwa abofom a wo ba be ye eho adwuma afa Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata e ba amane se Oswafo hwe ngumahia so no ochirim se MPP aban wo ma yade pa wo ma ye nyoma bebredi ama checherefo eno so Ghanaian publisher da Obokrata abomu amane mampanyi kokopie mu wonananom atena nkonwa nkramantam ase no e yade a wode atodwa eche se land acquisition se de esi etons ase se de esi jesi ase ne ehon senkan ne ehon atepoint tonkwa a esisie manson ene langa asesem nyina no wo betena ase ahwe no maka ama Ghanaian publisher da Obokrata de ho asem aba wo se ra eslowusu wose wo kwa kohwe ama ene omanfo anya vote bebre kwa ama o kire se skirt and blouse de the thing of the past mo bia nkonko to bi sa eno so wasem Ghanaian publisher de aba ADB no mu enya ISO 27001 certificate na mama mpanya bo ma ba so ma ya de pa o ma kire kanie ewo enumu na bank adwuma ni mu be the Ghanaian Times the Obokrata na eba Ghanaian Times the Obokrata nie wode mami Jane Mensam isi boss mfo nyina to say isi akoye complain e wo CID na ni nyina no eye sa disqualified presidential candidate anase wo mkwa no munye candidate mpo wo ye disqualified aspirant sa na minka presidential aspirant mo enti disqualified presidential aspirant yi ene no akwakoba say CID fo nche bi o beto nsa afre wo mo na eno no ananya ma kanya no ne omde isi court wo ho no ana se ba ko di isi Baku di isi court se eyi wa mana anye we right so am court ebi mu court
ebi di court
ai na isi so wako file
ono so ono no hu say criminal aspect
we okay
because krofu we have forgery
because court de no da me kan bi no mo say eya nimguase e kra ma wo mo candidate no ntinka
na go mo nyai
da bi say o mo ka say Oma forgery no.
Okay.
Eno na yisi so akọ CID.
Wako CID no.
Okay.
Ena the yisi di akọ CID no.
Ene.
Because one who say criminality be who say wo forge obi signature e criminal.
They are criminal. Enti eno so ewa ha yo. Enti ene wo chese CID for he o mbe yo madwuma pa. Ena Ghana mampanyi kire se project mako besa ha nwotwe ne aduanan so 847 project eno aya won kramantama mfie 9 ama eno no Ghanaian Times the Obokrata abomu ama ne anopai mame emfa daily guide na daily guide de anopai aba eno se na no walking kan we me na me ye we maye we me na me ye we me na walking kan ne oma waye no mfie 9 obetena akonwa so ama eno daily guide abo emu ama ne na onimanya for Matthew opoku prempe na po eno o che se yaya ade ama teacher for pa yaya ade bebre ena fe mark interview ya no oye wo se kohwe court drama bi pesi ye na se wani ense o ka kire wotuo ne ho eye Alhaji Said scenario eno so ho asem ewo daily guide mu ora matina midu akeka bi dia kire enka ne mampanyi mahama eno so ensem wa ha eno wo se atifido mantam wo mafiti ase a waste plant wo mo eba be ye bie breso sam krata chronicle dia anopai wo dia ba mampanyi akufu ado no ne sha osudoku na nanom atena nkonwa wo mo echiachia no na nyese bi wo mo chi wo nsem da bi wo mo di protocols no se obia enye fufu etuntum enye futuntum ya kales ni nyina no mo de aba ma no ene covid-19 na dawroma protocols no mu di so enchia ne se wo mo nche wo mo de wo mo ha sei no ene wo mo de bo we de bo ha na we de abo ha sa no mo chia eti ase ni gie wo mpa do unhu o manim so hu se sere ena eno ewo chronicle de Obokrata yanim ewo aha ya se Professor Benani Ghost ne saman no edi obi a yesusu se o na kunu no odi na chi den ɛno no obisa a question obisa acho yes ade tie he to obisa so odi na chi ana chronicle da obokrata na de aba na mampanyi kopie mu o sha osudoku no ɛna ɔse kyini amanyoko na mu atutu ntokuro sese ya ate atofom ɛno nti mumra na mumetena wo sono so ana mbɛhyɛ ase ye ni akyire kakra ɛno ho asɛm ɛwɔ chronicle da obokrata mu ɛna ɛnka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama se me a COVID-19 stimulus package no me de be ma adwadifo enya ade amaji eti chronicle da obokrata ade a anopei aba eno no mark
okay yo mekwa aba na yego so nkomo na yedi no na eye honorable Theophilus Tetecha na ye try say be sign afre ni biem na nso na homa no say call off kakra enti yego so enya mpanyefo a ye betoa eye san komo no nso yen hwe komo fufuro me ne ye ne eye honorable Ras Mubarak oyemrahye bedwani abokumbungu abato mpesuwa so na oye member edema communication committee ewo Ghana mrahye bedwafie ni nyina ne se yate se eye Airtel Tigo aban ebisom na odinsem bia ba betudwa e de afa ho Ras manche wow okay Ras ahoma no atiatom okay ebe san afre ni biem na yene no edi nkomo neat 100.9 so ni you me dey Ghana muntie
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Studio Boni 100.9. Ras Mubarak Mache, honorable.
Major Somalia.
Na bibia boko.
Na mi adom ya hoye.
Ye do Nyankopon ase. Na nkyeremu ban na wo pesa aban de ma efa ya yatete se aban ba beje Airtel Tigo.
Me da se me chetifo emamo achi na de tiene say aban ai na adwen say o to Airtel Tigo a auto yi enye o mapenyi adodan kwa kufado ne botum sika ye ne maipo esika the taxes no de to enti so or the top company be a company no ensure that and it's not profitable, okay? Over Airtel Tigo and now they have challenges. Our area on money Airtel Tigo, our area no, I'm sorry, a year good. The challenges are some we could have bacteria. And India for anka yan take. Now aban so look and say aban Nijuma India no more Emra say because Airtel is listed on the Indian Stock Exchange, they are required to make that information public. And in Tanzania, Abai and Naye Kabino is because they are broken out in India. Now you can't have a situation where one Kasawa buying is not accountable to you. The government of Ghana owes it a duty to the people of Ghana because the government is doing this in trust for the people of Ghana. And on behalf of the people, you need to, from time to time, give the people explanation, either directly or through their representatives in Parliament. Majority, imagine say, the usika mobi. Na onyakro ebisikano kwayede or pet without consulting you, without even informing you. Say, assume if you usika edam hon kabebe say, medesha investment with, and no, it helps everybody. Okay, the good people of Ghana don't have details of the deal. And I think that it is completely unacceptable. Having said that, let's look at the critical issues associated with the deal. Buying a referee, Minia. A referee to the extent that National Communications Authority, a telecom industry. So buying Airtel Tigo 100%. It means Abai becomes the referee and the player. Now, Abai also becomes the referee and the player. What it means is that private sector in that industry, no. Abai, because it is referee and player, no, might end up spoiling their businesses, which will result in job losses. That is a fact. The other issue is that over Airtel Tigo, liabilities, the carpet. Now, you ask yourself, are buying Edisica Pudio almost because the liabilities alone are about $1 billion Ghana cedis according to a billion according to my sources. Now over 1 billion there are so many things you can do with 1 billion that can still create jobs, that can still, spur on the economy of the country. Unfortunately, these things are not happening. All the 1 billion, company, no, I mean, they are not buying it for 1 billion. I mean, the liabilities of the company. A car, Airtel, Tigo, everyday power producers, any other, and they're almost 1 billion. Mark Jerry, you will remember, in 2007, I buy a ton Ghana company, your friend Ghana Telecom, Edema, Vodafone. Now, I buy a ton of company, no. In Chimwa, I buy Edema, and say, government has no business in the telecoms industry. Now, I buy feel that it is the private sector that should be the engine of growth, and it should be the private sector that should be running things like that. Indeed, as a matter of fact, manifesto, the 2016 manifesto, had issues under trade. Omo feel say government should get out of the business of these kinds of investments. Now, the private sector should be doing this. Now, so Ghana said it is a private sector that should be driving things like that. What has changed to the extent that you are buying 100% shares of Airtel Tigo? What they are not changing are buying shares in Vodafone at 30%. As a matter of fact, since 2007, I buy any Fasobia in Vodafone. And you know why? Even the Vodafone is making profit. Because in Shishaya Amunya, in respect of the Vodafone deal, I buy and fulfilling part of the contract as far as the Vodafone deal is concerned, where government has 30% shares. In the Vodafone fire margin said, in Fasobia no. Shareholders, for the M Magana for. Meanwhile, we own 30% shares. And you ask yourself, say, so I buy Ewosika to buy Airtel Tigo. Why does government not fulfill its financial obligations to Vodafone? Say the buyer Vodafone first of all, from that point onward, they will share with the good people of Ghana because those shares are there on behalf of the people of Ghana. So clearly you can see policy incoherent to the extent that government wants to be the player at the same time the referee. Clearly you can see a fact say Airtel Tigo is not doing well. I don't know, but from where I sit, Airtel Tigo's turnaround is not feasible, even in the nearest future. And that is why Tigo has been so happy with the deal, and Airtel has been so happy with the deal, and the marriage between the two, unfortunately, is collapsing. And government should not be the one absorbing those liabilities, because the liabilities are very, very huge. They should do a full disclosure now. Won't even find Mexica. Won't even find a team for Sika. Before Muton, or taxes. Say, only got company, company no impulse to profit. Airtel to the Juma, and then they are running at losses. Into the musical company are running at losses more. You owe me an explanation. Okay? And it doesn't surprise you, sir. Several days after the story broke out, government has not even seen it fit to give Ghanaians the respect to say immediately by now they would have come out to explain clearly to the people of Ghana what this is about, what are the implications, what are the gains and losses for the Republic of Ghana. But because the government is acting with a lot of impunity, they've consistently shown that they don't respect the good people of Ghana. So they feel that they can do whatever they want without explaining to the people. But let me make it clear to them through your platforms there. They owe it a duty to Ghanaians to explain to us what it is all about.
Okay. Enti ehun krata asem no de mo mra se bedwafo mu hu.
Ehun krata sa asem obi ehun.
anase aben meba ye kan afi na bi aban ene womo ekeka ni to mo pese womo conclude ewo baabi na fo mo de ho amane bo no beto Ghana for ye nimu ana
Omo conclude because omo conclude yanka Airtel India and that's a Bharti, that's the parent company. Because omo and to Indian newspapers more. Okay? Omo fa and to Indian newspapers. But whatever be the case, Assemble Betuga, Ghanaians are asking legitimate questions. What the music investment? What the Oma Muto Nyoma or Abusokai Omo what the music investment? Now all the music investment you feel as a buyer said you don't owe them an explanation. Is that how you govern a nation?
na ye kan we dia ho abakwasem bo ho se dia wo kan ye Ghana Telecom ai ebeda ne be ye Vodafone aban se aban eto ade ya se ye nya nchiremu ihu se eye ne manimu ya na omo behwe so na later womo dia man krankra bi se womo rane ana aban fa no wa rane no 100%.
Well, these are some of the questions that Ghanaians are asking. Nobody knows what the plans are. The Committee on Communications in Parliament, there's no briefing by the minister. Okay? The ministry hasn't addressed the Ghanaian public. And that's what I'm saying, Jerry. And this is very fundamental. Abaywe Ebugana for Anka any diabo ahobrasiemu Onkombe church in Marchwell, but they feel said they have power. So they can act at will without being accountable to the good people of Ghana. But I'm saying, you know what I'm saying now, for you to take my money, for you to take the listener's money, say, oh, God, invest it. And you don't explain to the listener. You don't explain to the Ghanaian public. Is that how you run the country? Now, you would even be happy if somebody's using his money like that. It would be, government would hold those shares or whatever in trust. They say, oh yeah, on behalf of the people of Ghana. Now, oh yeah, on behalf of the people of Ghana, Katasoshe, for if the Indians hadn't put this out, and that is the lack of accountability by this government that we're talking about.
Jenime buo krampa ye beto no ana because you take $25 million.
Apart from 20, granted, because Airtel Tigo is doing very badly as of now. Apart from $25 million yeah beto, that is if it is accurate. The liabilities alone is about $1 billion. Okay? The liabilities. But there's so much of a headache compared to the liabilities of Airtel Tigo. A car commodity amount for is about $1 billion. Okay? Now, over $1 billion to invest. I didn't know how offsetting your contractual obligations to Vodafone. I didn't know how and better use. If you want to, go into the business of investment, there are places you can put that kind of money that would yield good dividends to the good people of Ghana. And that would also create jobs.
Mrashebedia for mu to me say Musamon whoever responsible no ba baby church no mama mo tie na mo be.
Yaka. So minister number. But the sad thing about
Minister Ben, communication minister.
Minister responsible for communication.
Yeah.
But the sad thing about this parliament, the parliamentary democracy, is it is the Speaker of Parliament who decides which question should go or which question shouldn't go. It will be to be final question. Question about the house for 6 months. And interestingly, Jerry, about the nine back, it's more kind of the nine back.
And the number could see a bonting.
The nine back could see a bonting. They are almost on their way out. I can't knock at now or more aso. Okay? 7th December, we're going for elections. And every indicator is pointing to the fact that they are losing the election. Now, power. We are going into deals that have far-reaching implications for the country. And you still don't see it fit to come and explain it to the good people of Ghana.
Abara said ya wo kan de nemre wo said ya wo ka se nemre beso na se nemre ni nyanson ya still officially no maybe one so ye
who say agreements bi o ha who ensure so no because ukoje eka ukotọ company who ka be 1 billion almost 1 billion minia now in a few days less than 6 weeks we be free about now abanya eba no they say over man a headache where I say abroad any baby because they know say the writing is on the wall say NDC would win the election. Enti afede omo bo ampa ho say omo bo anyhow. Okay? And that is dangerous. And that is why some of us are pointing out say after Abayano doesn't really care about the good people of Ghana because Okoyesa investment that has huge financial liabilities on the state. There should even be broader consultation. There should be, some form of bipartisanship. Okay? Maybe I would more minority. Only other political parties. Waje or margin chile. Sani a teaching crew.
But for education,
culture. Just a small point. Say Asante Amamio, say Bagomba Mamio, whatever it is, no, say Gamamio, say Idea Mamio. The chief, look at the way they run, their chieftains. There's broader consultation, even with the people. That is how you run a government. That is how you govern.
For education purposes, transactions be saying and to say ever from money manzana.
It depends. Okay? It depends. And I am of the view that the magnitude and the implications on the country are so huge that at least senior plenary committee on communications there should be a briefing of what this is about. But sadly, it need any because the committee is bipartisan. MPP form and NDC form. As a matter of fact, MPP form the committee, chairman of the committee, Surum MP, Lineal Payansa. And Mensa is the vice chairman. Okay? And they have more members on the committee than even NDC members. So what would it take to come to a committee where you have majority members and explain to committee members? Because we represent the people of Ghana. But this goes to the heart of the MPP's sins. So I am particularly not surprised that they haven't even seen it fit to address the people's representatives and explain what this is about to them.
Okay.
Imagine, Jerry, how many days is that in the How many days?
Maybe I may see at the end of what church
It's over a week.
Yeah. All right. 80 as a communication committee member, we're gonna fee. It's a basse mobile ebaswa transaction. Be say we do advise mobile trust so be an answer on terminating on pay before.
Because we don't have the full details, and that is why we are all worried. Okay, but given the facts, if the facts as we know it today is what it is, which is that one, Airtel to go owes a lot of money to about a tune of almost $1 billion. Okay, Airtel to go is not viable in the nearest possible future. It's not viable. Just getting profits will be difficult. Okay, if it is what it is, then I don't think that it is prudent. The thing is a judicious way of spending the people's money. What if you cannot share, probably some microfinance we would even get better returns for the people because we are doing this on behalf of the people.
Okay.
It is the people's money. If you could be a figure, it should be in a venture, that yields good dividend.
Okay, Ras, I don't pay you that say. You better pay Bemum penny for the nobody.
We would disaster itchy. And I believe that this is the way to go, is the way forward. It is sad that the minister and her deputies have refused to even respond to calls. Media per information, they are not even responding. That is so sad, media.
Okay.
But we can only commend you for all the good work you're doing for Ghana.
Yeah, that's say Ras Mubarak. Jenny, I am Rashabajani wa Kumbungu about to umpeswa so na OSEI the communication committee member ewa Ghana Rashabaja fie. Iti ono ni yene di komo. Ni nyina ne say aban ya tete say aban beto Airtel Tigo. Telecommunication company ewa Ghana. Because that sounds what it.
Yede wa haye
I say, well, your boy, I'm going to say you been your communication ministry, You been paying for swap for an abedi actually, and whoever you sabe can on Naye Pisano, then to the movie or her now or the two Ghana for and name. For what you channel for 05037211744 05037211744. Do me any live? Facebook, Okoha. Over searching Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Oko YouTube channel Nanswai Despite Media. YouTube channel Despite Media. Na yashe ya kenkan bibi awadwe nkyere no na ye de ama meka obi am say enne my special guest ewo dwumadie no so lawyer John Kuma. Oye obi ogyina mo de ama MPP wo edwoso abato ompeso aso. Na sa wo ba aban mu so de a abasu ye frɛ no National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. Ye twanity ye frɛ no NAIP. Ono na oye kwankyerefo panyin ewo ho. Enti ene lawyer John Kuma o midwumadi so a ye betoto na no. Agosia. Yankwe na afi yambo na sambo so no awie. Ana akake awo na ketu abi de na bejani tu ato ene ntwan ye ho na afi yambo wuram.
Yo abusiafo ma memfa the finder the obakrata emra na the finder animu ha ene ode Dr. Matthew Opoku prempre na po wache se wakeka nneoma ahodo bi a aban no aye critical interventions a wo mo aye wo nwomasuamu no eye be se aduonumiensa eno nam so ama ode sansem yi atu edwa afensu so wache se mampanyi ene wache se project ahodo a wode agu akwam onkramantam anko no eye 847 na ha nwotwe ne aduanan som eno so ewa ha ena Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na semu a woka ene sem MPP party no eho ena sese dom no epu eba na womo enso ebeta akira eno ho asem no the finder abomu amane the insight the obokrata no pay no che se ye wode yewra James opon buanu IGP mfonyini na abeto no se abaye ba beto yi from antem no womo ayese omo de aposifo be kwa kogu opa December that so eno so ho asem ewo aha youth employment national security womo atretin anase said yesi etiene mebro mu ne adwumaye no anhwe yi a ebetimi ede wo hawpa na aba o man so ama nka ne mampanyi mahama akasa ho eno so the insight the obokrata na abomu amane Ghanaian observer de anope o aba eno se nananom atena nkonwa bo mampanyi akufu ado aba so pa se wo hyebo na wadi so tietietia ora matena medu ena wototo bi ede eba park no so no wode ko nka ne mampanyi mahama ne park no so so keka bi kire no eno Ghanaian observer anope eno so ode aba ochese MPP amanyoko no ehwo na sese dodo no akwa eno so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ena ode ne mfonyini ato ase wakam me the Daily Dispatch ena eba Daily Dispatch nie o say 2020 abato ne de wa ho den no wa wani eden no wa wugina wona so no ne ebe o say ebe ye de mu be de yankasa ebe ye tough we Daily Dispatch ni hwehwemu a wa yosen kramantam atitiri Greater Accra de ebe ye tough pa nya de mu be mra ma obia eti Daily Dispatch de aba afa so wose ora ahom kan Lindsay ena o chese December da etosonso abato na ye kwa akoto no ideas enwema betimi dia ma omanfo we nye ntokwa enye kitikiti bia obeye enye no na be mu adi nkunim daily dispatch de no sanso na was regional minister o atifido mantem de aso abofoma say solid and liquid treatment plan wo mo e ba be ye bi eno ho asem so e wo ho mampanye akufo ado no ka che na nanom atena nkonwa say e won kran mantem say obesa hwe bio se de ensase won sem esitie ya akodi ba bi e se so ogede ma mo manso ne sa ne o mani nyina no womo ayi afri ho the herald obokrata de anope waba and was procurement and feasibility issues na APP ba ne se zoom lion for wom so de omu di mampanyi achi ene ye de aso abofom waste treatment contract wait ho asem oba eti the herald na eka se ho asem e ba ye de etia ye hwe e ba ye beka and was owura pa yo so twantro na aban afa no oba be patame abrantie ya etuo kan no wo ayawaso west ogun by elections no ho no a okoda hospital no ho asem e wa ha owura gabi ochire da ko no se mampanyi akufo ado ni failures eni oma wantumi anya PDS scandal ni mu no epiepie ba oso owura gabi ochire da ko no we pie ono na akwa ya ama na pie daily post die nie wo se temafo wo mani jage abrenka ne mampanyi mahama ba e be kan vako ni to se de obesi aye no no yeso mo bogi so papa dede pa dede ehunfo nyini wode abetoa Charles fo no mo chese free senior high school no wo mo nhihye wo mo nye ne foforo wo mo nya nhihye ne foforo na ho nhihye no wo mo hu ni se enye owura kwasi prat no obokoko se he wa unim na aba wadwen se obewia abato mu de wo mo eno de bebo ani pa ama daily post de ho asem aba the informer de obokrata nie wo se aposifo abeya ye ba betoi aposifo I say wo mo behwe ama bambo mu nsem agina ne naso obi abewadwen se obepentokwa ana ba be basabasa de wo mo no e de befe so pa ama ho asem no aba e wo de informer de ubo krata mu afi political parties ene ye ka che om se mo manifesto no mu nka mu asem se mo nka manifesto no mu asem e be ma mpuntu aba o ma mu nye de ntokwa beba eti ho asem e wa ha ena nka ne mampanyi mahama nso o se ha ne pa se sei emebu na wo mu ne adwumaye no ha no pa ama eno so the informer de obokrata de ho asem aba the daily statement de nie wo se ye nyina ye mwa na society no nyoma enye papa wom no yenhwe na yentu ase we eye mampanyi no de adesede to na nanom atena nkonwa anim na wo se who is the real mahama oh we daily statement The new weekend crusading guide the nie no say nanano atena konyomu akufo ado wo mu nyina ese wo mu etime ampanyi achi ana wo mu chese wo mu nyina beboa na oman no akoyi etitu ne nkramantam say no so the new crusading guide na a day aba afa daily searchlight o say nidaso ere wo ho de ma wo mu sase akodi ba bi no mampanyi say nyame adom afa ebesim no wo ye waka kire soafo a wo hwe nanano atena konwa ne sasensem so mo enim penifo ntena no mo hwe kwan pa wo mo ebetimi de afaso mark na ahanam de moboso no esi
afa ye beba wuram na enkrata no musam ye de ama yetiefo ha ye ni 100.9 wadwe nkyere na meka afa no wachi mo fide na de befa 0503721744 0503721744 Ghana Montie sunu Facebook live and say neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Tomorrow ya monhwe ye o ye politicians there ye dey ano ye de. Honestly, entokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansan ni nyina nye obi ana diba o. Eniema mienu ohia any politicians. Asemba ko abeka wo tekrema so no chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se ye wono ho ne agi achinji a yenko ntokwa o. Ye wi a ye frustra ekonum ti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moko. Make a chairman of Kwari. There are people here. And ne Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himpa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka Baby, Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa. or MPP ni nua Penny John Ginapo or NDC me a me gina hai me or MPP me nua Penny Kamara or he or NDC ye fie ye da kom mo na mo be da kom me matina me gina o me ka kire mo anoko me hu opposition da o me party dia wa ko opposition ba me nkasa me ko opposition. Look, woman that you want. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a co-opposition. But me there me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin mayem ma party and me mayem content. That's the only thing me da want.
Madam Sawaha, Honorable Boniface Abubakar Sadiq. Agosia. Anyway, who say I'm a football.
Me who say say Crawford papa.
Say a Crawford papa. Yeah, shall see a boy.
Yeah, shall see a boy there.
July 21st. Yeah, shall see a boss anyway, July 21st.
Ya bopa.
Ena ye bo wo kasa fidie so kwasi aboaje ena edi kan bo wa ha efiri ho na sa da na e benada na nwumire na torchlight ena me so me chance se ma bo efiri ho ma bo wo me program me political shows nyina so sa nti ye se say otwa other media houses in Suesumu a
obi ebo
pa
no mark ehia se ebo
ehia pa na me ken
because na ye huniti o ye huni se ye underestimate ni o ma bi
good
ye huni se bibia ye okay until so dododio yade yi ba ye na asa ama nkrofo abo shake kakra
sa
but abatuo bi aya abatuo eduru wa wo sempanifo mo mani da ho na ye me ani bre na ye hwe ye bodawro wo saa basabasa ye no afi we suso ye ke ebenya kra na nka not even a single blood not even a drop of blood ebe so form sort ya se enso so ye de nyame ase ye ni abaye ho so ye start mo na ye nka amanyofo no mo kwa wo mo nka se ye sesei Ghana fo ani ate o enye sebi atemdidie ana basabasa ye na ode beba no ene bema o manfo ato aba ma o sese ye hia ideas ye hia policies a betimi aboa ama o manfo etimi akọ wo manim no na Ghana fo hwe e de ato aba enti se bia ya o se ye ntokwa bi ana basabasa ye bi na ade bedi nkunim de a obi na kan asem se forget it
eno ano no iti eye pa message na ekura no utim se message na mudu na obo bia na obi obeti bia na apemene no se
emre bi Sergio wa wanya ne ba bi ko
yeah
ene Asante Mantem NDC chairman Alhaji ya na me refi
the chairman NDC
e wa Asante Mantem former
your former chairman
Alhaji Sani
okay yeah Sani
that time no na Hello FM mark na efe keke on say ba radio so na omo kasa na oti e kire ye wa ha de nim se de omu sitie
yeah
uyi omo mic ni free ma hwese de omu si bonkomo
no me ko so
but omo kan sem ube ka sentokwa bi na omo ko and enkrofo be hwe on say yes so Hello FM ye wo krom ye wo Kumasi mfimfini pe ene nipa boys ye ni ambro mu nim sentokwa na sie hey mimi da no pa bi o akokwa abonso ene omo be gina ase ho na omo nim sentokwa na esi wo studio afede ye wie ya be hwe Sir John Alhaji Sani ena wo mo bonsiri wo mo mienu
esi for me
besi for mo boys ya be guasie wo nsomo hey o se adai om se ka asem o kono om se hwe ye nku yo obi a kire na dwen just that obi anu obema no yonko afa ne so ene ma na ya akasakasa sa na nkire se ye kontokwa ena efe ansa na boys iti ase se o saa eti se wo wa hu ne saa na oti akire na wakoma
o kwa twen se ka
pressure akwa kontokwa entokwa emfa so obi ambrɛw na wo be pra ne saa ne oma no a wa ha ho hwɛ ene da wo krata ba ku ya e ba ye ya abrante ya waso weso ogon okay by election
tu kan no
ena the herald dey bo amane se wo se abanye twantro se payo se twantro se ye se amane compensation ye man compensation but imagine say compensation ye the man we betimi repair wo body na ma
entimi on crime say matter same say na no are affected
oh na say mark be affected what are you talking about
be
affected
ensign ma
what kai say boy bia yes party for ya omukeka omubo mu omonam ye oye kire yes
let my vote count
rubber bullet o say ibo nani
so on we to another one
won numerous issues cases and aba was so manfo hunu say abato na nyantoko yes fa akokromoti kwa kasa anka obenya kra nya se bia amanyofo no mbe bia o ma no mbe kasa e de akere o manfo keka wo mo policies ni o mo no ma wa ya anka we nke ye din udu kokromoti no kwa fatim so wi a kofie koda
anka kofie
ye no bi say se nka nya adwuma na ye no anka ye kɔ ne ye kɔ ba me mekwa kɔ refie mi pese me hwe bibia me pese me tie bibia wo ko gina hokra wo ko hwe de
ebo no num a watwen say wo better results
tie
okay eye ye be koso a na ye bohu dero akoso a na wako page no so na eye nkoma midi ya mene ras mubarak edi yen eye de ehu statement e wa bonten eti empanyefo amayensa akabi enti yenkenkan ye na yenhwe se bia ye be probe ni further na ye be from na wom be yinsemfo bi ano e de amayan adope ya eti statement ni nie o say Airtel Tigo transfer ownership to the to the government of Ghana. Accra, Ghana, October 27th, 2020. The government of Ghana, Airtel, and Tigo are in advanced stages of discussions for the transfer of Airtel Tigo shares to the government of Ghana, along with all customers' assets and agreed liabilities. The transaction will be concluded by the execution of definite agreements shortly. The government of Ghana, through this transaction, will temporarily operate this national asset in the best interest of the nation and ensure the protection of the interest of all employees, customers, and stakeholders, and the continuation of the digital transformation in Ghana. Given the multiplier impact the telecommunications sector has on the economy and various related industries, the government of Ghana has entered into this agreement to ensure that thousands of Ghanaian jobs are safeguarded. It is of critical importance that the telecommunications sector remains healthy, dynamic, vibrant, and most importantly, competitive. Her also notes to editors. Bati Airtel in 2017 merged with Telecom's Tigo in Ghana to become the country's second largest mobile operator, Airtel Tigo, with the approval of the National Communications Authority. Airtel Tigo serves around 5.1 million subscribers and offers direct and indirect employment opportunities to almost 10,000 people. Airtel International acquired 75% of Western Telesystems Limited, Westel, from the government of Ghana for $120 million in 2007. Airtel was subsequently acquired by the Zen Group, which also sold all its African assets to Bati Airtel in 2010. The government of Ghana remained a shareholder in Airtel Ghana with a 25% holding through Ghana National Petroleum Corporation until the Airtel Tigo merger, and retained an option to acquire additional shares after the merger. Westel was at the time of the takeover by Airtel the second national operator in Ghana and was licensed to provide fixed and mobile, that GSM, telecommunications services. Telecom Ghana Limited was the first mobile telecommunications company to operate in the country under the brand name Mobitel before rebranding to become Tigo. Eti way ayen krata free the communications ministry wama sende edi abreyen the brofo kasemono ena makenkan dia ma onti akosu ya
mak mi nche mo twi
enti chire mo twi na etiefo nso obebo no tofa na o ma te ase eje nkoma bi di ye ba dia twa ye sa campaignfo e wa homa no so a na further questions bi o ha na ye bisa o akosu ma ne
enti krata na o se Airtel Tigo transfer ownership na che se ye de ye sisa e de ama Ghana ban na o se Accra ha Ghana Accra wo Ghana October de to so aduonu nson o se aban me kire Ghana aban Airtel any Tigo se wo mo afiti ase a wo mo eye enkasasie no ahwe se Airtel Tigo no wɔn shares ana Ghana chefa ene bibi ewom no ye bɛsesa ne nyinaa de akɔ Ghana din mu ɛbɛboa na abɔ customers ye bɛka sɛ customers na japade ene de wɔn ahyɛ da tena se agye atom nyinaa no wɔde ɛbɛka ho saa nkasasie yi wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔbɛwie owie a ɛno no saa nkasasie no ɛyɛ bretie bi entiasie no bɛyɛ bretie bi Ghana ban wɔbɛfa saa nhyehyɛye yi ene nkasasie yi so na afei wahwɛ akyire kakra temporarily enye permanently wɔse ebretia mu no wɔbɛso ebretia wam na wɔnom ahwɛ sɛ wɔbɛyɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ ɔmamu ni nyinaa dia national asset na wahwɛ ahyehyɛ ennioma de amana wabɔ employees wɔn ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ customers a wɔn use Airtel Tigo ene wɔn sika wɔn na wɔn ɛyɛ shareholders na afei watoa so ama na adwuma a wɔyɛ ensakyerɛyɛ a wɔde ma ɔman no etimi akɔso na wɔka ne sɛ nyina no sɛ de bɛboa ama telecommunication sector no etumi agyina ne naso na sikasɛm so etimi akɔyie no aban no awuram a wɔn akɔ entiaseɛ na wahwɛ sɛ enipa mpempempem a wɔn yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ Airtel Tigo hɔ no yɛbɛbɔ wɔn ho ban ɛde afiri bibia mu ɔse enya papa sɛ telecommunication sector yi ebetimi agyina ne naso na wanya ahoɔden wadamufua na afei wayɛ adwuma ma yɛhunu na de ehia ne sɛ competitive akansi ewom no watumi agyina ne fam na ɔno so ayɛ na fam de ɔse esan so ɔde brɛ ensentwerɛfo nti asamufo no wei ena ye omodea na o ma background e kwan ye fa so a Airtel Tigo no timi ebe ye Airtel Tigo baby e free o se adwumakura frɛ no Bati Airtel afimpinu ni du enson ena wone Telecoms Tigo fo eka bo mu ewo Ghana ha sei ena ebeba be ye telecommunication anase ye ka mobile operators kasa ewo telephone so adwumaku a ɛso kese ɛtoso mienu ewo memu Airtel Tigo wɔse National Communications Authority wɔn na gitu mu afei Airtel Tigo yi ɛboa ɛma ɔmanfo bɛsɛ ɔpepepi enum akyiripo baako 5.1 million subscribers wɔn use wɔn airline no ɛna wɔn so enya adwuma yɛ wɔ mu no deɛ yɛ direct ɛne indirect no ɛyɛ bɛsɛ mpimudu 10,000 nipa bɛsɛ mpimudu ɛna enya adwuma ɛde afiri mu Settle International wɔse na wɔn wɔ ɔhamu kyikyɛmu aduoso enum eno no ɛyɛ Western Telesystems Limited Westel sana ne frɛ no wɔgye ɛde free Ghana ban hɔ sika na ewom no $120 million wɔpepepe wɔ ha ɛne aduonu dollar burabunu no ɛno yɛ afimpinu ne enson 2007 Settle ɛna wɔn ɛnam so ɛkɔ Zain Group hɔ ɛna no so wɔn ɛkɔtɔn yɛ ɛde ɛma ne African asset no Bati Airtel ɛno yɛ afimpinu ni edu Ghana ban na ɔno ɛyɛ shareholder kyesɛ ɔno ne kyɛfa ewom no ɛwɔ Airtel Ghana mu no na ɛyɛ ɔha mu kyikyɛmu aduonu enum 25% ni nyina no wɔnam Ghana National Petroleum Corporation so kɔpem sɛ Airtel Tigo wɔnom ɛka bɔ mu eno enenam so ema wo so enya wo additional shares na abusuafo me aha na maso twetwe me additional shares no eno no we hefa eno no eye sign na be kan sa 25% no nanso ni nyina no eno amma wa ha sei mark last part one paragraph no no ka se Airtel Tigo kan bo mu no eno enenam so ma sei aban no ana onya shares ni bi kan ho shares ni bi onya kan ho no enya de no no de ba wa ha enti Westel Wamo sabre no ena omo ebefa Settle ena ebeba ye second national operator ewo maimu enti license a womo enyaye no na ya fixe eno ena be ye GSM Telecommunication Services Telecom Ghana Limited womo ena omasam na ye kan kese ye ka free tetete no eba no ana eno ena ebe ye First mobile telecommunication company and that time no near friend Mobitel me use Mobitel
Mobitel
you use be that nti Mobitel ena wo mo ne mu a ebe ye Tigo yes that time no na Mobitel omo de no kwa e phone no ne de ma won na e chip
na sim card bi anhye
yes me use be pen eti krata no emu asem no ene ma kind of lie by lie
okay
me dey see
yo Medasi akosia any chiremu a odi amai na yesi anya another special guest e wa ha say na medi kan me say kai say ene lawyer John Kuma e beba ye nchen e wa ha oye chief executive officer de ma eye NEP eye National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program and na osan parliamentary candidate e wo eye Joso abato mpeso aso obeba ha say na ye special guest ba ko a ono so yes aka no ha eye Kwesi Obinfosu oye deputy PRO Edema Education Ministry watwaye e wo via Kwesi me wa je say
Mark anopedia mejo so
hey abrante obi anwo ye run apo ne wo ye
dewa erade ne yedi ne pa ne ho ye pa ba be pie de na ono so nam kwan so
ono so nam kwan so ba
be ye
yeah
ye ne kwa me be ye
Enra odi jumebi nation what
building update
okay nation building update on the education sector na
you share teacher reforms are yeah and you share chishaya dey egu akwam from 2017 be sine e fa teacher for asetina ho ne omodwuma ye mu nsem ho ti ode ye aban yi ba ye no nema ya bo teacher for no ene de na etie kane no ode toto ho nkomo no ne Ghana for kodi ye no ene de agu akwam mu e koye nim e de bebo teacher for isa nkomo no ne Ghana for e ko che ho nation building update no
na mo se now can be more for no see na me bisa
okay tina ye kana obobo so say teacher recruitment no na na de bia no just say o ministry wa man go for tabe picketing ade o ministry onum e recruitment won sensem wa to ne bo echechire mu ye ba ye dodo a yetime ade afaka ho ene omu ya fo mu so no say na o market tu mu sem sitie onu say na ye wo 3 months pay policy be yes teacher ni no so why adwuma no craft for 3 years 4 years irrespective of the number of years watch ade no na abai twem no tu 3 months pay ya ka nyina no watwa agu 3 months pay na sabeka na enei teacher for ya fo mu nyina no obi edi adanse say okwa o salary ni kra no kanina na nke che after 6 months 2 years na ma no we know in just 3 months newly recruited ones kra there the first month of IPP did announce our salary eba with every back pay account 3 months policy no eni obi ye free onum ekra ma ya sign atua omo ye under 3 months na affect you no affect you no legacy arrears for no obeka ya figures are if you finance by nature say over 91% of sanko for mutimi do omkrata buy no yatu omu nyina aka na de aka no ande de amati Chinese so mu kohwem no mu hwem mu aka no obi afa ne krata mra na hwem sampa if you are diwa you betu awka because enye teacher ni bia na obene oye friend say or you affected by sa legacy arrears no so within that time one go further studies within that time we back pay bia on kan ti ya na ka na this be teacher for nyina na o me entitled to sa legacy arrears no just enti obi a you entitled to obi a within that time no mo this policy ne buy no e affect you no una o kan ho to be the teacher for be yan kan dey so o kan ho nko ade a o dey koje form no fa on krata no pay slips e che say sa time no pay no e bi kem no fakọ kire e do di beka ho ma o saka o sika e be say clear sa ni mani nyina before 2020 kra be end nya dey here carry ahead to the next year eti eno no komoso di here na o ma breakdown kaka mark so me me dey atutu dwa kaka
but ma bi sa mo se ma fa ha kire for sen mo buy since 2017
yo o kan dudu ni nyina abomu a 93,724
93,724
of teaching and non-teaching staff.
Teaching and non-teaching staff. Just a woman, one more a tradi and woman tradi and else one more homesuan as you almost share homesuan as
yes, we all various schools now, especially the boarding schools now. Yeah, well, more tradi or classroom teacher for no. And science room so or office war, administration, honum, or mushen kata semni idea. As I can now bar, or dining hall near idea, or matrons. Your pantry men or mobile idea. As an or more landscaping or mudo do honia. It is phoning in a kabumwa and any non teaching staff. And a chef for Nankasankasa teaching staff. I'm a Kuba graduates, you can't graduate or more universities. No, be on Moko, Winnipeg, Cape Coast. It will only be a crown or as regular student, a because distance, a because sandwich. So phoning in ano, you buy and your firm 24,472. the graduate teachers ni omo ko wie universities na oman ko training colleges and as a college of education omo na ya classify as graduate teachers omo ya for 24,472 from 2017 to date. Non-teaching staff omo mu boa was schools na cheche mu sesi ya no ya for 10,310. Replacement staff ya for 3,232. Diplomates and others. Diplomates ni aka eno ye omo wi a omo abodi ekro omo ne diploma no. Omo ne diplomate no. Na bebre na omo call colleges of education ewie from 2017 eba 2017-2018 for your fire crowd your car no. E ka chire na omo no language exams e bi a one pass and no referrals bi ni ade no kra no. Ya sam omo akwanya just some few months ago omo masa apply. I'm a far backlog no so akwa ho. He said 2017-2018 squad in the day. He did say you're cleaning na. So be on say our issue be our Casa College of Education badge no one. That's only referral be or license exams were passing in or apply beam or go through. Now you see the account was MTC again. The 2019 for no we national services and many more year.
Okay.
The online application that's why you course. Okasa badge no it is still opened.
Eye woma ewie 2019.
Badge ni nyina College of Education badge.
College of Education.
Onso mo no bebre na wie na no mo ye language exams.
Okay.
No mo de 1 year so ewie omo national service. To mo no ma wie sisi a ye recruit 2019 badge for ni nyina. Wa pass
language. They are working e dey dance so omo financial clearance.
Oh da. Eno sa financial clearance na mu bi na ye de fa 2017-2018 for na etika mu no. Sa financial clearance na bi na ye de fa teacher for mako study leave asa babak ya for mu nyina o study leave no ababaka online ye na say we apply nko ade a bi eni wane de kam ti ye ko enim so no 2019 badge the whole cohort of 2019 badge o mawie college of education nyina no mu de ne course say ya o mu so ye for mu nyina ye wi a de atodwa nra e ma producer friend me ye graduate teachers no obi ko Winneba obi ko Cape Coast e bi ye distance eno na ya na omudoso pa obeka ya start double track no e be here say na say ya fat teachers koka teacher for no so ya fa over 8,900 teachers almost 9,000 teachers e koka ho be honum na ye biemu because na obi on ma or graduate ba wanya education
okay
so or a science student ko ye geography e bi ko ye economics omunya asafo ni nya sa time ne de ye fa omunyina bi e ka ho but we hwemu aye what teachers are omo makoye education akasa from Winneba any Cape Coast omukra boarding krata ye bachelor in education na say okra ne post deep education that for no na ye biesa porta ya fa emu 6,500 aka ho every Monday ya
because enra mo the statement bi ba bon saying eno no yes for no ana
for no say 2019 badge no there ye for mu nyina obi okay college education ye for mu nyina eno dey we no a the next year yenya class yenya for 6,500 of the graduate teachers. This all Winneba we uko Cape Coast we ukra bachelors ukra diploma ukra post dip from Monday the best say omuko GES online portal so omuko apply na omu form details on BBN wonum ye form 6,500
and no na your degree for because e be so wo diploma obi kuta diploma in basic education ewo Winneba yes one so mo yom de
omo nya ka graduate teachers ne ho
omo ka ho
o say normally first no the tia ma ye also category no o say first na uko training college na say uko yes training college na set A
na set A
na graduate
na degree
very good and e be ye no diploma and ukra no so na the 3 years na ye what you say 3 years now the konya diploma wa bra yen fofo mu ko other universities no the 2 years na diploma. What do you say? The one man who be here say say the 3 years na go diploma there. And then the 4 years. Now be out no can degree. Wow. And I mind nay all the college of education ya upgrade the curriculum, ya upgrade the status, ya upgrade the programs na ene omo ye 4 years. Oba out pe o can degree. And mark the tears grants and look before ye sa reforms or training colleges. Honum no. Yes I should make ensure say passes the training college no. E pepe je mu kakra okay se be ya se nipa no okase okọ college of education na ye se na ni je wo so kira de nti na okọ no because parties or dey kon otimi di ko legon man ye otimi di ko kevas man ye otimi di ko tech man ye se nipa no sa passes ni ko college of education dia ye se nipa na no na ni jet ade kyerɛ ho ɛnyɛ first na ka bɛte sɛ o enka nipa no ko le gon wɔ ɛnyɛ nti na ɔde afa training college na ɔde afa nursing first na na yɛte no so o de kɔ try wɔ ɛnya o de kɔ pɛ teacher bi di na onye dwuma pɛpɛ bi a wakɔ ba ɛsɛ ɛnte sa nipa no kɔ parties ɔde kɔ na nam sɛ parties no wɔsoro ne nti no the kind of teachers a yɛhwɛ anim sɛ from the next year 2 years eba nyina no mo yɛ graduate teachers a ɔmo nim deɛ ne yɛ ɛwɔ soro because that is how I just say yɛ bɛboa because ɔmo kyerɛ yɛ mana deɛ no also mum no munya nimdeɛ ɛwɔ animu na wɔtima impact yɛ it that is where we are heading towards say the next generation of teachers a ebenya no ebe teachers o ma specialize it is a ɔkyerɛ early childhood a ɛno pɛ no kosua yɛ ana ne qualification de kɔ yɛ so wɔ nim pa tinɛ sɛ ade na ɔkɔ no ɔte aseɛ to onyanya content no de pedagogy nya kɔ so a na sɛ the delivery no ɛyɛ effective a ebenya the kind of modern teaching and learning na yɛhwɛ no ti mark nura nkɔmɔ a yɛkɔdi yɛ na bi na mede aba bɛto
na mo se akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ ɔmo di yie ɛwɔ abɛn mu kyɛn abandada atwa mu
yes minister de nema mmienu mmiɛnsa bi na kyerɛkyerɛ mu edi kan sɛ woyɛ kyerɛkyerɛni na sɛ ɛnɛ yi wohwɛ sɛ ɛnɛ yi nam corona aba wiase nyinaa ahokyerɛ aba ne deɛ ɛkɔ so nyinaa akyi na aban da so tua wo ka full salary aban afa ne nsa nka wo salary wasa kora ma nsuo ɛpɛ so wama wa light apɛ so wote fie wonkɔ adwuma womfa kaa wonkɔ hwee wote aseɛ na sɛ aban ɛnte wo salary so aban ne wadi ne ye aban ne ɔyɛ minister of education ne na kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no ɛkasa see other workers ɔmo so benefit ne so no ɔmo so ɛnu sɛ aban ne wadi ba no ɔne akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no ɛkasa ebiem tu yɛ anim deɛ ɛka wa sɛ legacy arrears nsɛm yi a aban dada ne de bɛto teacherfoɔ kɔ mu yi na afei wokɔ study leave kora na wonwiinwii wokɔ kɔyɛ any federal state kora na wonwiinwii wokɔ aba yi sɛ wokɔ di 2 years kora na o salary ne nyinaa no yɛahye agu back pay ɔsɛ wonya ne yɛmfa ma wo ɛnɛ yi wokɔ yɛ promote wa wodu promoter skill na salary attach that level of promotion no wo saka ne nyinaa with the back pay wote aseɛ ɛtɔ so bi professional development allowances a yɛ introduce yi yɛka yɛ teacher ni biara no ɛnam sɛ yɛde lunches a aba ɛyɛ for teachers ɔmo ba mu foforɔ no but continuing teachers ɔmo mu dada ne deɛ wo upgrade wo ne nyinaa no na wo so yɛ dɛ wonya license wotumi renew license the professional development na teachers be go through no ɛnam sɛ ɔmbɛyɛ research ne adeɛ nti aban si ne kwan sɛ mode mo salary kɔyɛ mama mo allowance amofa nkɔyɛ bosumi biara mema 120 Ghana de akɔyɛ nti afi mu ne nyinaa ɔka bɔ mu a ebusu bɛma 100 Ghana for studies akɔ akɔyɛ no wa na wokɔpɛ wokɔ ade value to yourself ba me support you kakra so beto book bi a ode 100 Ghana ukabo ma fimu ni nyina no oje 1200 for professional teachers non professional teachers e ma 800 friends say cedis say far add the value to yourself then no kase o cheche mu say o the teacher for e komu nei a nei e me no kase teacher ni bie ni wa ya teacher akogya baby aka say ope chalk teacher ni bie ni ya Jesus akogya baby aka say ope lesson notebook and I say ope friend say class register onya bi ebuso baba e twem ye kai say head mistress bi ko bisa first lady second lady say ope chalk ame hu be yen sem bebre ma me no etwa ball teacher for ya gigi ye so ache edu face kan koto but 4 years ni obey minister na do danko akufo do be president yet teacher ni bi aka say materials omu hia o classroom no omu san kan ni nyina akọ de wo hia bi a o so o de charge bi a o saka o salary ba o 3 months yentew obi bia on point aban ni wedi ni ye te no chechem ze senka o de toto aban dada ne ho a ebi kra ka corona ba ye ukra tama na corona ni wakra bato o 3 months dada na corona ba ene se no wanya opportunity ene obeje salary ni kra nyina fi osem because unya adwuma bia yenya professor Adam mo ni pejifo bi be ka say teacher for ni nya adwuma ti o mu salary so but aban we si da bi teacher for there enam adwuma mu ye bo aban no enam adwuma mu ye hu ye ya any minister ko di ginem say da bi on premium the teacher for salary so 18 and nay atena ho abesi ne ya ye de ko yanim no eti mark anything no ka say teacher for aban we anybody ni temokwa o se ya uzo sika no se ya mo peja mo sanhwe soro na peja sanhwe soro se on satsa na hwe soro no number 1 ti na o ye ni say ya no baby eko ti say edru December 7th teacher for kaida by we ayama omu no mo peja mo satia no
sa 3 months pay policy na mo kan wasem no eno no botai bi nti na bandada no de sa policy ne ba yo sa botai no di nyina se won be sanitize system no na won be hu because obi wo ho a si aketua ho sensem no ne ade kwan ben so na mafa so correct sa normalcy na de sa 3 months pay policy ne ba ya na so mo ye free ho a sa de ne nkonko ba se bitime de yenya
Majere botai bia ni akire.
Sa.
Ba mencho abanda da ye nyina nim IMF won hyehyɛ a ɔde no kɔhyɛ mama na ɔkyerɛ no. For 2 years no ntimi fa workers bia. Public sector workers for 2 years near fa worker. And I mean buy a backlog of training college nurses, your teachers, backlog of all you to be brave for 2 years yet man for be adwuma. Eti na nye police enye hyehyɛ bia. And my adwuma ma ho. Makwaba baby obi bia na adwuma bi okoba ne back pay ne saka. E ba say teacher fon ko ade de. O say we teacher ni nti wo dem fa back pay ma ho. Teacher ni to fa ne back pay ma what no. Teacher ni no ye adwuma no. And obi for ye adwuma doctor ni so mo ye adwuma no mo ye. Now that we teacher for us butai bi antechre e ya ho kire ene economy o mantima a manage ni ye ene
because you say there will be validation of some
we still validate teachers. Teacher ni before bejo salary bia no o head teacher no o school on validate you asakra na code district asakra original asakra kwa IPP dan san etua uka we still do it is say bia na e wo ho a pese for the capitation grant buy or the kan wo nyina da so ti ho besi ne etinya validation won hyehyɛ ti na no e ti obi 3 months na sika na ni wotia sika na ni wo hyehyɛ na ahocha na aba IMF e de enema toto ekomuntia ti na no muntimi ntua enye se na hyehyɛ papa bia se hyehyɛ papa e de na e ba ya ye tua yi oti prof na ma wazaka se teacher yi na oye kra na enye teacher fo nyina na oye ma some special yi bi omu deny se na wo ba de ne wo ti enye se hyehyɛ pa gomba bana koma ba out abetre deti a omu ye nsa ba ene wate so maka bibisa de okay wo na wo kana matementi bi da menti so bia kakra se na hyehyɛ pa ntino mu de a wo tira na wo aban ne so aban no tira na atire no wo IMF hyehyɛ a de ne ti ko hye mu ntia na o teacher fo pay.
Okay, now why na mo the figures na ba betu dwa pan be so ne be fa so etimi authenticate ya ye mu figures a mo de ba betu dwa
and they simple say
ya be ne de
say eko salary structure nim so what you say oko controller now be so be say teacher for say na afiwe ya for mu a controller bit ma figure so na etu omuka so what you say you can't just throw figures out there like that. So one finance also offer so o budget better. So what you say it is a journalist be a person and say get be a person check here oko controller say last year graduate senior fire on be ma last year diplomate senior fire on be ma last year non teaching staff senior fire is available because you can say you don't just recruit you recruit also to omuka
so to omuka
and you to omuka no baby o different to omuka no sa numbers ni na mo so be hwe on there etu aka no so what you say and na onya financial clearance Ministry of Finance na ma clearance no ma clearance for nipa 1000 utimi fam rosa because ono no ma clearance na so wa ye won kata sem nya da controller say nipa say na be ba be ka ho so what you say it figures you can verify.
Okay, good. Hanya need 100.9 and the wedi kan why am a special guest e wo dwumadi so kwesi obeng fosu kwesi obeng ofosu ana fosu obeng fosu
ni bom
okay bom. All right, okay, good. Eti kwesi obeng fosu deputy PR Ministry of Education and now ono na yenya no wa hai na what time na yaso ana because me dem me nya osi and na matata questions na time na kwa you. Okay, anyway, it's me ja kwa me say minister one more frefro ti me ja kwa but answer na be konom e dey na wo ka kire e Ghana teacher for assurance ben e na mo de wo ma wo so anei mo so ma form no e bi be start adwuma next year and na wo mu nyina na ya fi we ya na mo start ya na
academic calendar ne kra you to say next year na chance so what you say they say crown schools no be problem teacher for them dey can teacher for omotifie say ye fa there because ye fa be because you say you start next academic year na enya afi na ye be teacher ni class and I say ye boaboa ye ho what minister ni je bi o ye towards covid bia no odwenhwe kan
okay
you won't say or ye pe begin na ma phone ti ase by be ko enu bi o say the best of decisions no take here covid ba ye nya hye wa ye nyina won say ya ye hye ma final year for akotwere wi is a form to force okay now you say you create space I don't know but say ko titna ye no tina say o say covid be kwa ke ba be next year ke wo be kire so what you say na ponchi say there odi e charge say onim de oye eti ye fa teacher for there you say covid wo next academic year na dodo na benya kwan there ko classroom there ko cha there ko be do ono na nkura ni nyina say na president be to dwa no na from KG to university ye bia bom no be eko
okay all right now portal ben we portal now amount for nkoso nko
I think say GES promotions online I'm not sure of the exact age, but I'm not saying producer.
Okay,
but I know say, what I'll add is saying, you're very, very careful. If you go Facebook near there, most of GS recruitment. Now, Trace can near there. Official source in Trace Kabia.
Okay.
It's the best. So be site, no see Trace cancer when you're phone and you're fake. Then you're careful. Yeah, and you're just Kabia. Just go there. Apply, or print out.
Okay.
No.
All right. Question of info, and then that's another obi twem. Pebre na bra na yen toto wano yie pa why?
Teacher for new education komona no edoso pa infrastructure so
because yet to be different when you teacher reforms so many idea but and they said the obre na and then the old baby twem but appropriate time member producer no wedding come answer na fe be ko na wie you next year before the end of the year. But me that say
and I'm going to
okay
I say working guy quite
Wotie Oha Echi Ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana ba Fourth Republic imono yato aba imprenson 7 times. The etoson watwe ene ba beto no December 2020. When nyina mu no Ghana ene di nkunim. Afi nso despite media be no sene ye no abato afi biara.
Say abato afi dru so say ya. Wani tua on my morning nyina ni that despite media so.
Afi ya bato no ebe ye repeat and answer revenge. Ana upset bebem December 7th ena ebe chire.
Eye decision time. Despite media group say if free sabre akopem say abato aba no akenkan na afi ya bobbo amienhu de odi nkunim wa abato nim no despite media group a ena sese wutie na wo hwe yen say eye TV ana eye radio kai say eye decision time
edi ehun na wo hwe ato aba afie eye manifesto ana campaign boshe
enunti na despite media aye ne say from now till December despite media ma okwan amwo hunu ne ekonyina
ye beboa mo ehunu ne ekonyina na wasi gina beboa Ghana dachi me kire say what take decision it's decision time
every sabre ya kopim say ye beto aba na wie ne yabobo ne die montie na monhwe despite media channels every say monnim die betimi aye
NPPC for more to do more NDCC change the change CPPC yes sim PPPC a new hope for Ghana LPGC a unemployment benefit for all children under 18
so what Ghana Union movement in kan obeti gum na APC eno akwadonko ono susu sen enye no eye decision time enti siwadwinipi
winim dada say despite media there ya come say enye yesi ya kan fenchim na 275 constituencies ni nyina despite media wo hodada enti uni how
despite media Metro Peace FM Hello FM OK FM Neat FM UTV and Peace FM online ye wo homo mo sade ye ne dada no enunti tumuday na mafidie ne nkaheya
decision time on despite media ye na ye tie
Wenti ene eton sa frɛ say Brabeka despite media platforms ahodo nyina ho with our team of experienced journalists and reporters you are assured of nothing but the best for election 2020 ye shamobo said 275 constituencies 33,000 polling stations ni nara ye ni twiem ni de ho nsem nara ebebrem election 2020 despite media say a decision time
10 years of providing quality entertainment. RTP Awards, it's 10 years. The excitement is back. The 10th RTP Awards hitting the Kempinski Hotel live on the 7th of November 2020, coupled with spectacular performances. Time 6 p.m. The RTP Awards is brought to you by Special Drinks. The 10th RTP Awards is a black tie event. Attendance is by invitation. For Neat FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Despite Media Group to vote. For Akwasi Abuaji to win Radio Morning Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Akwasi Abuaji to vote. For Mark Jerry AGYEMAN to win Radio Talk Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Mark Jerry AGYEMAN to vote. or you can log on to rtpawardsafrica.com and select RTP to vote.
Okay, wasugu so with you need 100.9 na you go so. The Obonka Tamu Samno Hall messages wa ha Saranso and interviews a hold on so ya de bro na yankwa amano so yene a deputy director of legal affairs edema a NDC a Yura Baba Jama or Homano so yene ni komofa a nsemi ye beto dwanra and am so mom copy post station and which you almost in through court a your court. Yura Baba Jama mache
Miriam so ibi amoko there.
Nyame adom na wonso ai.
Obo ade adom ibi amoko.
Yede nyagopon ase. Na enra de nam so mamokopie aye posifo akache amoto wase de court. Afi ni ayete ene se aye mon national vice chair allegedly obi ka se audituo ama no na fi charges omode abonu nyina drop here. My sequence of events eba no say.
Miriam that's in the dikai. Say enra the ho and a police photo on safre. In fact, last 3 days no more tons of a large scenery. National
Baba Bacha wa homa no nti. Oh, akati ana. Okay, yeah try na here. David, still emunye le emun na ho. Okay, beba to me yesam from na yetwe se traffic in the best sign e bi no ebetimi aboa. Eti ye ne eye deputy director legal affairs said the ma NDC Yura Baba Jamal na ye ne no edin koma bata homa no mun na ho nti egu so yesen Freddy BM na ye de na to so ni nyina ne se eye womo national vice chairman eye Alhaji Sinari posifo to nsafre no ene se allegedly no eye womo chairman owo ayewa so not constituency akobo posifo amane se itu bi aba bedi ne ho nti emu nsam no ne ye gi nchiremu baba
kwa minia
ya Jerry ne ya good emu da ho ya
enti Jerry nani etu mi no odeko no ba ko ye pump action ena baku eye AK47 unim say pump action ye timi register ba AK47 dey register AK47 enti ye free ala di scenario no papa ya ode etu ko police station also be at azeze no you be a one in scenario do mo bonko shata free na bofra pa ni bibi am fight ni dan ni bibi ano ono no yoso Indeed, I one say be sakura about na we are sabi na ensemble wa ultra dey enti e no 3 weeks before asem we be no na alaji scenario akwa police for mane dada say the pump action aira ama me no ka say no kita police extract just the pump action aira enti so be that is a pump action no ba there is a large the pump action aira no ele ba ko diaba we any ko no mzi da bi oba no sandi AK47 ba ko kan wa ono so se no so alaji signal na do but alaji signal say no dey wono onim sa pump action no
AK47 no
ono onim mo we tie ko na we police for mo friend no as o mo central police station no o mo metro mo no nsam nia e wo mni say eye ni odi tru no ko no aye constituency chairman awo Isaiah was no if first complain or the command police for no as a complainant no obo alaji sina di so no odi tru no man but come police for so omo charging no di na court no ni statement o tell caution statement no wa ma alaji sina di o se sign statement kwaze ohun ti unu ewo ni kemu o de ka no ko si bebi ohun ti unu ni kemu so ye ka che police was a fan say me see ente be less than 48 hours adendi na muntu mo bo atena mo jujem ye ni mo kan bia more than 3 hours some ti atom do mo ko charge o more than 3 hours you can man say they fine young court. Now mean charges here the ball no. The charges ne count 1 no conspiracy under section 23(1). Count 2 no possession of arms under section 192. And we count 3 no possession of ammunition under the same section 192 no. Now section 192 no the woman say you charge under section 192 now. I don't know, this is called NTB Niasem no, because indictable offense. Engineer was a high court mediasem. Meanwhile, Muslim do court district court. Court also any jurisdiction mediasem no. Oman bill any they were near quarters and bill crying the MM. You know, but calling you wouldn't buy it. You could do also man drop charges. Give me a buy. I don't know.
Your police phone or Macas or my drop and I caught on
Oh, yes, a police station, police for a drop charges. Prosecution, original police for original attorney general. Or no, say, Oma drop charges, they have been further development in the Oma drop charges. Oma drop charges, no, you know, and I'm saying, you point on CMRA, police headquarters, central police station. Nayan Sambeji Bill, Team you. Bail in a catch something common for my Nanka yen to me, Omunyo, Tam, Muka said, Debino. One day, court drop charges, no, and Zambra police was the Cody Bill. She has some police station work on the time bill.
Na wo ka say one more charges or more the ball one more you whine.
Nipa mi no mo charge them together.
Oh, okay. It's the other two on the call, and also some of the charges in the ball.
I'm in the same charges. No, I'm separate them. I'm charging on all the 3 counts. I'm separate them. I tell you, because, for example, section 192 now, it talks about possession. Meaning, you are seven. One yam ragrani a possession. I thought you had Now, Olipana, I like the scenario. Only you would be on wall. And on Casa or Tubia. Obina Cocase, Tui, Obina Dema, maybe. And it's all charging under section 192 there. Now I was out charging it, but could I know the Turo Gitano? She wouldn't hear over there like you to go. Dear, we are in the side, so not dear behold. But I'm going to Poya, example police station, bill.
Na a complainant na wadane accused person says witnesses in be free now.
And the police will be on down man office down. We will make witnesses free. And I'm a we are going to buy and I got a complainant. They tell you are still accused person. And the baby no may be to me and one. Don't be on my case in don't know baby. I'm going to go witnesses today.
Na complainant to the next some of the corner post for no. Baby as a all try the caution statement and no waka be before for ya te say the lawyers crown so actually me say onokro more alhaji scenario din na fanye no ko born din na enam so man hu some baby ye DJ
from the very onset now the you no call it and oboli din but you see we are in a buffo etimi baby as what man say Nancy Amote say, you release Obi Finsemoa 18 years. You bunu kumfwa. Actually, in Pakwa or into a Zemno Beka on Kawana. So guys are Zemno. 18 years. What done some I said, go Omubulu kumfwa. Sana we are senate. And to honor Enimnia Kanoa or Obo Alaji, actually, or no done in another. Alaji ni mo atem no hoye.
Is they say Alaji obe report no ho police akachi on.
Oh, Monday, almost 2 o'clock Monday. The Monday every time go 2 o'clock.
It's not a likely say one of the fresh charges every time bomb.
Say the because police there. Omo yo majuma so what was there. Can't even direct to ask how they do their investigations and prosecution. And the home and the first judges Boboma, train So we baby ano the baby na better than to aso.
Baba Sunday way I have one said the beto Jana a whole constituency chairman of the party or then the national vice and one sense MP aye DJ ahamwana.
Jerry I had been pa because at this time I got 38 days spending a control. And then I'm saying no, the whole day me spending was as a what must say? Ebi and commit me use time look at the for Anameboa. What the whole day while you send the radio station there can be no cry can say as a tune a container back home. What must say? I'm up for canon baby. Meanwhile, someone said me, I know cry. Your vice chairman already in your chairman or court. Now, no assembly can go back and go because of God, and no cry at them. I able to channel our court. Now, Osandi wins to Betuzua. But Jerry, I had game by I had intended a big down draw. I had the and the visit and Nuntina party no dinner so. They say, a concern the chairman or my unit, the Graphy party no more.
And then suspension and the Baba.
Expel, you got the expel.
One more withdraw, so I'll let you know one more day back or buy and no suspension.
Anyway, if you're reading to me, I was just going to add there. I am intense, he said, a very straight expulsion. So what my normally, and then this will be my deputy general secretary. So no. And normally, no, and entire NC will be Ribia. All of a sudden, he needed direct effects are intense. But unfortunately, no, we know it's in the Banzana.
Okay, now what Casamonoka say before the Mautum Bibia, does it mean say I was not Tahiru, constituency chairman, or nay, the national vice, said your wow can you be your Benny Pow? Apart
from parties, or any worker or Tianica in the first place, or an attempt for on and no and num, paying few or junior problem moment, or say in your Mosini, and the level of relationship, no, a cut across party line, and I cut across that friendship. But when they are family matter, what must they? And I now want to say, baby, I'm here, it's me here.
Okay.
And let's start here. And I want because we'll be, I want to know, you may be there. If you cry, Jumacano, or Baba in a Mala, and to be Bitabi, will be like a relationship go on sour, to Atmas, friendship, I may be a soon, I do in Abba. And you definitely know, I did a high, not only party, no, but even personally, where I knew or Muntim Nina Econo, I did a
okay. Anyway, Baba, you better say, na, you did the same party between an amount post of force to an Montie, you be free my baby, and you know, be don't come on.
I may say, my human.
Nyakopon Israel. Higher needs 100.9 yene eye Baba Jamal or ye deputy director legal affairs edema NDC na ono na oye oka aloya fo wamudi eye Alhaji Said scenario wamudi nanim nyina ne fa ensema bidi kan bon ho amane yesa wonte ya eye ayewaso not NDC chairman odi etuo bi ko police akache na okokan say sa na yetiti o so okobo Alhaji scenario din so na edituo no ma no. Later, the caution statement, and according to a constituency chairman and lawyer, no, or say, or Troy and one more Alhaji, scenario deem be an emum, a car and okofaye, and who say it will be gugum, and also say to say, or the common police for 1 team. Some I had a jar, what I see, I shut down institution tea, yes, the ABCBiano, yet the home among the ball, yet the Bema, yet here for. Menu can say, lawyer John Kuma. Or your parliamentary candidates, ewo ejoso so the energy say me medium. Na Osan ye kwankyerɛfoɔ panyin Chief Executive Officer at the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. Ye charity a every night ene ɔwɔ ha na wɔtwe pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna ɔbabɛduru ha nti mo a ɛna no na mobɔ me so bɔ sɛ me ya na so time be guest ne man we die no wɔtwe pɛpɛɛpɛ na watena se sɛ me bo a me ma na kɔ aba na metwa me ho aba na ye de nkɔmɔ no ye de ahyehye so Lion John Kuma.
Yes, my boss.
Hey.
Let's say.
Boko na zo.
Chia when you were damn new team in Juma Pa mo you need to say.
Boy Juma Pa. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Good. Me bani ya di komo sisi here. Lion John Kuma watena se. Ba be di komo extensively.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Catch it. If you're right, maybe I want to hear home. And that's what you if you are mutie, Bosumi, Mamutia rent to say. If you're right, what the Ghana cities? If you are from Mubatia, 8 Ghana cities. Hey, son is Mabu said, if you're Ramatia, between Betty and Mumpumo, and with their Coswina. Now, this way chocolate drink the Dada Abbey. Someone of my Elchan when you that bay and I will crowd better too. What to make us say be a few of our Shebra? I mean, you be Kramanoda. A Jeffy Rasa, you would your book. If you're a very wood to your niche, if you're a very water, this way chocolate drink for full use. A good job, yet and as if 1 year I could have a team on my day. If you're a wood to any or wood to any, you're brown a day. Now this way chocolate drink, no sugar and nunda, sugar womb, and then once one was here. And you hear any social. Now, and a pebia, Monsieur Sugar Cap, whom the Bafamanimu, I shall say, Bia, Muba Framiati, this way, Sasha Bakumpo, a good more chatty, Mamma, maybe that. If you're a study, yet, this way chocolate drink, a Busso supermarket, or can see John filling stations, and the shops, and no mountain to Anyamatebusi, and the Shianian Sound Koto, and Metati Maunum. Hey, if you're a Benny, for Valanda Swa, would you wait? Yes, I am, Umra Kutukum. You could talk this way chocolate drink and so swap. If you were in your debut, sir, we shall see. Actually, Yabako.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jet to say a yeah.
2020, yet to a man now. 2020.
Minianum Ghana for, and I'm planting for food and jobs in tea. And we are near Busu Setchum, Nana Bosho, the Ayafu for Mobibia. A Quafoda, a son so obey your Dutch Papa, one who Bushian Subetimi Abem, Bronya Busumi, Kaisa Waba Obetono, Edinson Shreka Sia Ababa Okenibi Abrabomo, Na Ebema and Yana Bosho, I 4 Amawo and no Bibia. Mama Yamoy and Koswa who buy, to Abama NPP, to Abba and Manana Adudan Kwakufuado, Naman in Fear 9 and Kaho, now on Fanya Dudonwa and Mao.
Nana Disunti 2020 Yabatua man Freddy Kashinti 2020 Yatua Manana 2020 Yatua Manana
Minianum Ghana for a new market and get a nini boama Ghana sika sep a chinan and nice short na etime manobaya kesiye. A boa emenya a new marshal away and potem. A free and fian pinuni do enson. NPP etime abo bosikano ama entity yahudo asanso ama emma contraja hudwa one more ede ebibi a new man kumankuma. Bronya busumi kaisa waba ubetono ede ensachare kesiye ebeba a Ghana for the drone one more a year jumano one a pair jumano afemu. Asidankoma Napco planting for food and jobs. One district, one factory. Mama yamu yanko swamu buy. To Obama NPP. To Obama Nana Akufuado. Naman in fear 9 kaho. Na wonfanye P and Mao.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9 said the medical boy amani and the lawyer John Kuma watena say ye ba bidin community titurupa aben no amapa woma ye edeboa eye Ghana mebunu and saying job creation woman create jobs dodo saying and the ama eye Ghana mebunu ye bebo rema dia fa na pa na dia ba biguremu ewo ejoso abato ompesua so but quickly my fa messages ne kakra ntwamwe na ye nto aso na messages no edoso yie pa but bebo ye homoden na the ebitima kan no yetimi akan na ye the amount. We say good morning Mark Jerry and fellow Ghanaians. We thank God for another beautiful Friday. Please Ghanaians, let's make it categorically clear to ourselves that we are ready to vote for Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and our two MPs, Honorable Ignatius Bafo-Awuah and Honorable Kwesi Ameyaw-Kyereme. We recruit fiapre ahimfie ni mo one of the message in free by yeah. We say Mark Jerry, Ghana need a man like Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. For more for Nana to do more. Kweku Menu Tema, Community 22. We say fellow Ghanaians, development in freedom is our motto, and we are developing Ghana. Check your community, and you find a development there. Vote for Nana Addo. Yawedu, Silver Corner Matayeko, and also the Diabe. Sule, Edifisunyani KTK. Ose President Akufo-Addo's government has been in office for nearly 4 years. And a clueless and incompetent NDC that had 8 years wasted 8 years creating the economic mess and putting the nation's economy beyond repairs. And they have the guts to tell Ghanaians that Ghana is not in a good state. We Eyesule Sunyane ATK. We say vote for Mahama to save our democracy. Vote for Mahama to give meaning to freedom of speech. Vote for Mahama to cancel the traffic light double track system. We Ayete on also the free Finland. We say greetings to you, MJ. Ghana's COVID-19 case is now 535. Leadership has indeed failed us with adherence to the COVID-19 protocols. Today, our death count is 320. Fighter Kweku Boakye and Odiabaya Oyade Otaika COVID-19 Honsempa. Nana Kwame Opasku is Sambum OCMJ. Please tell JDM and the NDC that on 7th December, education is on the ballot, and I'm voting for progress in the implementation of the free SHS. Where's Osema Jerry? Good morning. Please, as a youth who is more interested in the sporting activities of this country, the reason why is NDC never an option for me. And for 8 years, they didn't do anything to help the Ghanaian youth in this country. Akosomo Okurentume. We see JM is leading another with 56% in this 2020 elections poll. JM all the way. Eyezu, Eyeza, Zenergy, or the Free Taifa. On the we say it has become very clear that candidate John Dramani Mahama is a big liar and also has no credibility. What thing? Eddie Free Denmark on also Eddie no. We say Mark Jerry, please tell John Mahama, the incompetent one, that Ghanaians haven't forgotten the 4 years of doomsday corruption and propaganda. Joe Ashmont or the Philotin. We say Mahama is coming back to satisfy his personal interest. Billy Eddie Free Nungwa. We say Manjari School NDC suspension. NDC suspending their member of unveiling an evil plot and alleged criminalities. The battle is the Lord. Where you kweku edupakon or the free achimbom so na or the abemeto message so na media ma lawyer John Kuma adina dwa memwa kwa babiem
Eja Jerry
na epofo obi ahoye
nyame adaro maboko na also ye de
nyame ado boko. I remember the last time I am submitting one car. And I wouldn't have just so quiet so any children cry. I mean, so be do it.
You mean they are transit anymore?
Yes,
they are on the road.
Good. That's so fair. Then I cost one nep.
Nyame adaroma nyama ekoye pa. Se omampani na Akufo-Addo na niso ade hu na oyihye se ode beboa Ghana mabuna adwumasem ene esikasem ene National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program no. So far nyame adom akɔ pa na on say NEP no or the sika $10 million na ye seed fund but no achi ne yatima raise additional $100 million aye a lot of training e dey ama youth no na yasan so yetumi ama bebre dwetre a omode ye omadwuma enti in the past 3.5 years no yetumi training about 45,000 of the young people na yasan funded about 10,000 of this number omanya working capital minimum 2,000 cedis maximum 100,000 Ghana cedis and across the country this year for instance every district of Ghana an average of 100 people in every district and this year about 26,000 up to about 5,000 of them so they are support one across the country enti NEIP in the abebo na enye presidential business support no kwa wo hwe ankra mo yo madwuma mo di dem sebe persons with disability man ne mema last year president year man no 1,000 this year so ya mema no 1,000 to kikamboma ya spend about 4 million Ghana cedis on persons entrepreneurship with persons with disability afin so ba mabunu ma mo ye omo ankasa adwuma and also so omampani and the second lady
and we no page and so
okay omampani ni second lady oma aboame disburse about 2 million to this group enti niema pi na akoso at the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. On say our program be so a friend presidential pitch.
Yeah.
And also afibia omampani betnase. Na Ghana mabunu amowo suapon mu ahodo no between the ages of 18 and 25. Na omopeso omowo ani so ade hunu so mbe omo adwuma no so no they come and pitch before the president. Since the past 3 years, omampani tenase bia oma at least about 100,000 Ghana cedis my the boy winners plus others nyina kekambo over 2 million Ghana cedis na no so oma chama about 400 young people in the presidential pitch program enti a lot of intervention etumi akoso na menemo kasa adwumadi esronko kra aban no gusu aye ho hyehyeye skills and training support for post covid no cramp on the focus is on the religious institutions. On say COVID ni drew ye no churches ne mosque ni ahodo aye wono. Omo boa ma ban distribution of food ni ade no omo support to aban pa. Enti aban so aye nhyehyɛ nim say COVID ya say bebre adwuma. Enti in the various religious institutions so business groups wo ho nyina no ye ne omo ka bo ma mo ntete yesronko. Aye susu say ebeboa ama omonso so dwumadie ne omonkita ho no akonanim so far so very good.
Okay, beneficiaries do was saying any woman esaka bibi from
yeah, it's about 10,000 almost financial support and out of the 45,000 I training
more training. Okay, good. Into 35,000 I can so
nunti na yema obia training to almost your beneficiaries because training is free and adwuma sem no nyesika nko an na ye adwuma sometimes nim de ne capacity building na de be page adwuma no eno kra mu oduru chance ka na obenya no enti I think say ye koso anso ne omudi nkita ho ekire wo makwan hodo a omo so betimi afaso enye sika wura o madwuma no ene nkita ho di a omo betimi di adwuma na afaso ama adwuma na page.
One more woman financial support at the free masu I am more the mom because he's come to the back.
Oh yes.
It's a convention and more for some monitor who say a dear woman with the kind of quack and I don't know more day ye. Now some for so dear no one to me I say to the back and that chibino and you're saying to me as you for the above.
Yeah. First of all, any IP program no I say is sustainable. Nti sika bia ye de free aban hode boa obia no I was say utumi de ye adwuma na utua and nti no obia obe apply for any IP no the first thing is also go through training nti yemfa onfantiti mu aye mauska no and na utie ye na se select o se begiska no so a wo san wo 3 years continuous mentoring and business advisory support ti yɛbɛkɔ so no adi nkitahudie for the next 3 years yɛwɔ gyidie sɛ ansana saa 3 years no bɛduru no na mmoa no a yɛde maa wɔ no repayment no watumi atua within that period enti ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛde sika no maa wɔ mo a ne akɔte ada no sɛ yɛkɔ so obi wɔ hɔ no ma in the process no ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi koraa san aboa de sika no bi ɛhyɛ n'adwuma mu obi so wɔ hɔ no ma wode ma na within a very short time na watumi abɛtua last month lady Bia, she's into shoes at the Nkra Ventures. On Ghana Prison Service for Akamboma. On prisoners, you know, or more training on shoe making. Emma, almost I'm a contractor, or to me produce boots, any shoes a hodor Edema Prison Service and security agencies na 2018, MCS support no 10,000 Ghana cedis. Within 1 year, no, Otimbe tuya nisikane interest of 10%, you know. Onya another contract de buy no yamana 50,000 Ghana cedis ultimately expand the adwuma no scale up nti ama prisoners ne pi at least omo mu nyina no na osuansa no adwuma omo sanso nya kakra de to omo ho se de be ya ja kombi de oni ade na o to bibia na nso aye nti several other individuals na omatima fa program no mu a they are able to pay back no more the application abani ama more than we initially gave them.
Open support be edi free again nepa no pamben so na wo fa pamben so na befa so apply na owa nipa na apply no ma ben na mo hwe ansa na magia to mo this kind of man.
Yeah, this year there we an application window no. The next application window be March 2021.
Okay.
Enti ubia wo ni so ade hunu se oye wa adwuma na oye Ghana ni no o qualify se wo apply de ye hwe ni se adwuma wo de ba no nye se wo de kra ne mafra ma no ne na abeton wo Ghana because we want to create jobs in Ghana.
Okay.
Enti adwuma bia wo pese wo ya eye Ghana ha na wo pese wo ye no wo ho akwanya se wo do application beba usually na ya eye no online. This year pena you call through the various districts because the feedback was that districts be our internet in strong until no want to go through that process until next year no we are yet to decide either say online and I say you better go through the districts again whatever it is no you better hu the rule ama Ghana for nyina until be a website no so there you can visit there anytime for current information www.neip.gov.gh and also call no more obenya information about when the next window of application is opening.
Okay. But decentralize offices nana.
Yes. For now no yeah open 3 additional offices across the friend zonal offices across the country. JBB Kumasi to take care of the middle belt. Maybe Akotamale for the 5 northern regions. And then we'll take 1 to western region for the coastal areas. And now Greater Accra so.
Na aya money banks bi na di dwuma and nipa no o qualify mo hwe no mo nyina wi na wa ba beje check na o ma so ya na some yen
say I will say you better have pin account with one of the banks I know mo delay last 2 years any NIB National Investment Bank and a adwuma this year any consolidated bank GCB Ghana Consolidated Bank and CBG
Consolidated Bank of Ghana.
Very good CBG. You know, this qualifier. You could be account with the bank. Now, transaction through the bank. And to repayment, so will have to come through the same channel.
Okay, good. It's grace period be your and what the bema your beneficiaries, because interest will cast them on what I say 10% interest per annum.
Yes.
Good. It's grace period be your mama.
Yeah, the first 3 months, you can work with the funds won't start a repayment, but over sign agreement now, depending on the nature of work now, you can negotiate your repayment period and our schedules. Until be who juma or bosumi bia no betima betua kakra. Obi so emphasis obi pamade and na say obi year drinks manufacturing. Betima ka say bosumi bia no after 3 months no betima betua kakra. Na obi a oye piggery and poultry. Maybe I'll hear 6 months, and so now to me, I go through the process of harvest and completion. Until no day, bit man negotiate. It's my first payment in Metia on the 7th month. What I say, but I know so be a scout day bano. It takes care of the whole period now when to enti witimi negotiate obi correct me pese within the year no betua once depending on adwuma a wode koye any when we expect to say obenya the outcome na wetimi abaye repayment enti flexible witimi ye monthly quarterly annually and say depending on your strength no but ye koso any odinkita ho sere be ya ibe hu se sika no ode ye adwuma na wo tro se ode koye no
Obo sustainability so aye ke mo sources of funding and also sustainable ana.
Yes, very sustainable.
Because matimi agree we me no di nkomo imri bi e wo phone so
yes.
Emma me bisa sa question ne say o man panye the $10 million e de aba beto ase na ebe so na ka say there be enso na mo so mo pe additional funds and ben so na innovatively no mo funds so e di nya $100 million.
Yes.
E de be ka 10 no.
Yes.
There's a mark money
in fact, World Bank from Kwampo allocated about $70 million out of a $200 million support for SMEs. I'm an NEIP program no. Until next year, your budget no so your manifesto, you sound your shame. Say going forward into next year no, the $200 million ebe support to youth entrepreneurship and skills training. And also so a budget manifesto and of course several other government institutions you know more collaborate you know Exim Bank of Ghana ekambo mu di djuma hodo bebre you know youth employment agency ekambo mu di djuma hodo pi enti baby a you free say you nya sources of funding bia be you know sometimes enya cash nko we can collaborate in terms of, for instance, the greenhouses near here domes na you be training youth no. And one see any Exim Bank for collaborating more motor domes in the mine. Na ye de year adwuma in our greenhouse farming. Ni nyina no be calculated as part of funding yet to have provided for the program. Pacha what I say. Nti nyini nyina na iskasem. Ebi o no mo other arrangements can come in to support the program.
Na more models we are more the
there are several models. Industrialization.
Okay.
For instance, I want to say Ghana hanom no. Aban hihye mu no I say 30% of all local contracts, deliberately now say procurement authority near the youth, women and persons with disability. Enti yene 1D 1F no nkita hudia. Ye free be industrial subcontracting arrangement. Ye boa ma mabunu na ye mo montete no. Omonso tumi konya subcontracts from some of these big firms and government supplies. Na omonso so etimi ede enya sika e wo madwuma mu. Enti sa model no e wo ho. Ene ye wo youth in a greenhouse farming. E bi na meka ho asem mabunu o manage ho se ompese o mo fantiti mu ne sa ade no. Eno so ye wo ho nkita hodie. Yes, our business advisory support services. Obi wo ho a ohia nimde wo kwan obefa so na adwuma be pagya. Access to markets. Dey na wo ton no. Ana ade na wa ye no kwan be na betima afa so abɔ ho dawuro ama ewiase nyina ate ho asɛm. Enti saa nkita hodie ni nyina ne ntete ne de ma mabunu no se de be ma omadwuma no so atima pagya.
Okay. Enti ni nyina mu no ye bisa se afibi ewo ho a mo beka sa afi we ni de mo focus a mo konini ebia model bi o ha no be take priority ewo afibi mo ana say flat ni nyina no mo run ni nyina concurrently.
Yes, in fact objective of NEIP program is job creation.
Okay.
Through innovations. Enti emfa ho ne sector wo as long as ujumedi a wo ye no you can prove how innovative it is now. Now between the be adwuma so ama afoforo nya bia ye no ye support. And you know because the objective is on job creation and found in which sector you create a job. Media can create jobs, farming can create jobs, manufacturing can create jobs, ICT and all kinds of sectors. Obia to me create jobs. Until when I was say to me ma o business plan or convince ye how a o ye wa de na betumi aboama adwuma sema koye.
Obi apply when you be aya na ye nipa bi adwen say akoba say no aban the support bi say ba na odeboa eye ne party for NSC you one out here campaign so na mofa so or selection criteria na it say
yo I know there me wo gidi say obi a ode no ho aba NEIP bia be di ho adanse say enye party asem unya apply a automatic for you to come for training.
Okay.
Training is nya buying a private institutions and business consultants. Omuna a training no. Nti no omoshe wudwumadi a wode aba na omuna ye recommendation to government. Nti omo recommendation na aban san be kwa akohwe due diligence hu se mo a yede mo aba no mo qualify se wo se edisika ehema mo. Nti obia wa apply NEIP program bia emfa ho ne o background. We are not even interested. Your interest ejina adwuma ode ba ene de won so betumi de aye aboa wo ho ne afoforo. And so far no you can check from all beneficiaries. There's nothing political about what we do. Because when you're applying, you get the opportunity.
Oh, okay.
But Okona say when to improve with your business. And then the IT say, "Akwada wako school no am pass." I see the teacher and the feeling no. Na say o pass the also are being pa.
Okay, good. Wey any NBSSI almost support almost some de ebuanom de so na be na dem.
Well, and so P wom. Na your free BB complementarity. Aban adwumadie na tese car. Your various parts I was saying nyina ye adwuma at the same time to make the car move. NBSSI for no ehwe you can say SMEs no. Small medium and medium
enterprises
no.
Yeah.
SMEs. But NEIP no your focus is on startups and entrepreneurship. Na ni nyina no eye nhihye ya eboa ankrakra dwumadie e wo man no mu ba cho so ate ase NEIP so ye level ye sha ase free nketuom na de akodru a certain level enti baabi wo ho no mu a ye prepare wudru wie a na I was say we have to recommend you to other sources of funding bi ho a ye betma say NBSSI for na what that kind of funding I will recommend you there.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I betimi do akọ Exim Bank. Sometimes on almost to me receive some projects
okay
on be referred to say ade a wo ye de at the stage I would run we hear a certain kind of training na NEIP for no betumi the amount but what I say enti ni nyina ya ban dwumadie a eboa. The important thing is through all these interventions aboa ma aban etumi create a lot of jobs in the private sector. Emabunu pi nso so etimi anya hotoso ewo mu dwumadie mu enti dwumadie bia NBSSI ono nam adwumayefo so ye ne pi no behena NEIP so ye focus students and youth omoba up and how we can hold them. Sisi ya so ye ne national service for etimi aka abomama se wo university campus bia na tertiary institution na wutumi start wo awadwuma eduru national service wutumi ne NEIP kasa na ya ma post wa ba yen ya so ye but ye de what wow project no so say ye no for 1 year nti wo ji government alawa no na wo ye wa adwuma for 1 year nti after national service no which me asan apply for funding from NEIP na che say adwuma no enyina no because ye nim say aban ko antimi create nyuma no ebeduru ba bi no ye post wo ko aban aso ye ukoye 1 year service VS kotena fie. What is the sense in that? Meanwhile bebre with the capacity to create their own jobs. Enti yen ya so ye be supervise wo adwuma na wo sha ase no na ya mo age aban allowance no for 1 year but you are also working for yourself and growing your business. So what you say enti ni nyina we work together, national service we work together, NBSSI, YEA on say YEA dwumadie no for instance me nua lawyer Justin Kodua.
Yeah, Justin Kodua, yeah.
Yes. On say 3 years beyond you have to exit.
Yeah.
Enti mabunu na free na so ye last year you training almost about 10,000 of them. Who free on what is next? Enti pi na wo mu na ye ne o maka aboma ma o entrepreneurship training no. Yen so ya select bi wo mu a o ni so ade hunu no ye papa na free self discussion me be ye no. Ama o so ye mo dwe try o adwuma.
Oh, okay.
They will work together.
Oh, okay. Na afibia no be a Windows no dodo saying
once in a year.
Once in a year.
For process no wa. And you say all the application by near mouse. No, we want to make sure
pass it through process.
Process.
And when we say sikana gasa na be di ho no would be ye adwuma na so abamfa so. Aya na mo hwe ebia nipa no dwumadie na awokoye no say obetumi di afa nipa dodo no nyina mo hwe de ka ho.
I know the essence of the training. They know they nya aban na ehwe. Consultants no have business consultants na ye tua omoka se omonye sa adwuma ne ma aban no because we don't want political issues in the training and the selection. and into na yema ankrankra and private people are omo what the competence to do it.
To woman na sad you know.
Good.
Abusia fe no wachi mafidie ana fe na waba Facebook live e na wo hwe yen a yene eye lawyer John Kuma eye CEO Chief Executive Officer Kwanchero for Penyim at the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program.
Yes.
Ono na yene no idin community trinity FN ne but say parliamentary candidate ewo ejoso abato mpeso aso nti ono na yeguso a yene no edi enkomai kwamben so na eye beneficiaries ewo eye neb etimi impact eye economy etimi yaboa my feasibility studies.
Yes, yeah was software be a friend of OSEI every month be a check productivity level from beneficiaries. Omo ayama omo sika dwade omo die sika omo nya ye omo mfaso na aka omo boy enti yenim ne nyina in a graphic form how much support na omo nya and the impact on the economy, and we have created a minimum of 92,000 jobs in the private sector because say 45,000 year training. Say obi akra create 2 jobs that's over 90,000, but some of the beneficiaries are funding. Lady Bia Kamoka Coffee na or just 9 workers and obey apply. They say I'm in say over 206 workers including outgrower farmers. What I say coffee processing. Enti nipa ba ko pekran potiminya over 200 yeah. Some of them young guys be a industrial cleaning application by proper offices.
Yeah.
On just 10,000 or 8 workers. Enti 2 na the average analysis for the job creation in the private sector. And him say times even 4 or 5. But what I say, there was several in the young lady I make say Yaman extra supporter or engage prisoners. She has over 25 workers or engage more shoes production. And several of the people and companies are supporting. Yenim said they are impacting positively on the economy.
Okay. All right. Aya mebunu pe na mobile more.
Our focus is on them about 90%.
90%.
Yes, but unya obebunu na emomo ni so ade hu na ode ba no ebeboa mabunu adwuma sem a eno so yetimi somboa.
Ye kwa ye nemo no ede na mo pese mo target be na mo de semani so.
Ye target ne say Ghana bedru ba bia obia babunu bia ohwehwe adwuma beka so anya bia ye. Sa youth unemployment na ye pese free ho. Enti skills training bia was say ma entrepreneurship training bia was say encourage culture bia was say promote amongst young people no ye gusu aye.
Okay. Ma men share messages ni bi so wa ha nti betiofo ne ahwefo me no mo nyina na di dwuma no. The message bi ba na a question na e koma wa na media maw. We say good morning Mark Jerry. Ask John Kuma, why charity at JK for me that I saw a flyer on Facebook displaying that the vice president was going to commission greenhouse project at a CNN, but I didn't hear it in the media. I don't know.
Last 2 weeks, His Excellency the Vice President, Eba Ejoso constituency, by Media Hodo, Idikane ne ko Bonyure.
Yeah.
Emma Oko commission Oko Kate sword for the Bonyure Kente Museum. Na Jumadi na net doso. Ti owie Bonyure na bobe 6:30. Now see a ko esi nimpon ko commission greenhouses na all kan. I know ye ne Ezenbank for na akan boma ye dey side Jumadi no eko Ejoso constituency. 6:30 na dey asan unfortunately in social say eto. Enti ohwe the now weather na ye na esum wom ne nsu to a.
Okay.
Unfortunately now see ye call it off that program near reschedule. Enti it will still come on. Fortunately baby greenhouses no one.
Yeah.
A while so na yasanya support from Indian government about $30 million Yedi could be a tractor assembling plant and manufacturing of agricultural inputs in Ghana. I was seeing him on the same land honor.
Is that?
Enti
assemble tractors.
And then kuayo home fidi ahodo na
Ghana
haya.
Oh.
Yeah, be yen we seeing him pon. Baby greenhouses no one. nti enche bia omampani e de aso beba bebo fom nti yebe commission greenhouse na ka ho nti omfa nche se da no in fact ahemfo ne dom eboshia vice president team advanced team kradru ho ansa na nsuo ne hyase even though say na ade asa nti ye situation na am say na feedback advanced team no the mind is saying call it off the schedule until we'll go back and get it done.
Okay, greenhouses is a more do saying.
Also, said the Wenya has the biggest, but yene as in banks to Kambo mono, yeah, place be across the country. Oko Eastern region, a bio Ashanti region, Central region, Western region, and a Greater Accra, anti Yeguswa, yeah, more.
Okay. Na yen so hana yen hwe mabunu a ede wo benefit from being it financial support and say training amodi ama aya na obi bisa say so dia ye nipa no wo mama say from the financial support nipa no wanya financial support no odi ye adwuma o tuatua no kakra na say BBC accidentally it is saying what more insurance policies be a cover say normal?
Well, you encourage all beneficiaries to insure their businesses as part of the training we give them as a feedback, as a kind of saying step back in case of trouble. But yen yasue yen nso no say yema obi emwa na ofesi genuine problem yema M&E department for no kokoya assessment.
Monitoring and evaluation
department no beba be assessment vacho se bia to renchen bi na siye ija ne to udwumadi enum ana se nsuo bi na to fa wo niam a wo ye ana yare bi na tisi udwumadi enum na say na but we want to convince ourselves say ampa nyiska no akodi na wo be to anansese matre the team will come and do evaluation of the situation. Sometimes yetumi sand sika ehye adwuma no ma wo
top
up said the you can come back to your feet if it is genuine nyese bia mismanagement na okoye na but if you have good evidence ampa report on the beba na kire say genuine problem ni see we can come in to support you again or we want you to sustain your business.
Other than in the near future no more far criteria no more far insurance package and count because Ghana will catch you be so one insurance no BBO so you doing sustainability answer now be bano at least with insurance policy be that be say be to so say the pan crab to me free man why be
no crepa a good thing to look at another problem only say insurance premium no it means you have to deduct from the little support and the and sometimes the amount no apply no nya no na wanya your dey koye no kra no
e bi kra na
so enso nti usa kotiti insurance all kinds of things from the same now we reduce amount beka on honum is one of the considerations but we need to weigh that into to the risk factors but what you say nti ni nyina no ye weigh but for now no there yem fanye na part of it voluntary. Say why your amount this can amount on your own we encourage you to do it but what I say unless say be before see after a while of course you be a review of the program see when losses no endorse chain the sustainable ones in there and there we can incorporate it and make it compulsory the premium a day amount it's scared amount we will deduct the premium and do the insurance but for now we don't have cause to do it.
Okay. Na more additional models be a model beka dia mo with that.
Oh yes, yeah quite anymore no. Things change. We are say COVID basis and we are see. Enti depending on the times we are in no, it will call for new things.
Okay.
Idea ba kwa eba strongly. Kwan ya ye be faso ni university campuses and departments are collaborating. Now research ideas are eba in the various campuses. You bet me scaling it up into commercial entities. Pacha what I say. But then say hinska. Nti so bit me research be on any campus.
On the campus, okay.
Now ultimately develop a product. Also buy a board this kakwishim.
Okay.
And me commercialize that product. That gap no ewo in our country.
Okay.
Into going forward, no, we can look at all those opportunities.
Obviously, me bisa say I'm educational background.
Oh, there be business here. for education. Obi or one more bad.
Because I just say Obetwe be a Judy or University in Guana.
Utumi did the old yen betray ya. Obi on Tebrofo.
Yeah.
Then so wet me as she bibi.
Yeah.
No, the betray will say, Adia my new. But what I say, be a fabo dear. Now the IBB said it me process board and money bed than BBC.
Okay.
Okas on Fabro from Churchill. Name Muja no bay idea and come at the abetro. Enti utimi the prototype mum e betray. But and yet certificate na ye pass.
Okay. Good. Yanto aswe na mention well messages in the meko me say amount for send bia ba but they to bia meko. Yanko job creation. Ma ben yi ba ye adwuma sen no create. Figures no 2 million 2.2.
Well, according to the say the bia guso aye nti bi be kan ho. But according to the latest figure from the Ministry of Employment and where Deputy Minister for Education, Yura Rekumbrobe. At the moment, jobs are creative or Ghana, 2.2 million.
2.2 million.
And a source near My Joy Online.
MyJoyOnline.com.
On the 2nd March 2020, and OSEI publication. 2 million jobs since 2017.
Since 2017.
Breakdown from all the sectors. So, I say, Maminko to know how. I say, in total, since we came into office, 2,204,397 employees have been added in the employment space. Planting for food and jobs account for 1.593 thousand. 1,503,000 are into planting for food and jobs. And so now I share the other sectors. Over NEIP, we are talking about 92,000.
Yeah.
Oko teaching field, abaya recruitment, almost 100,000. Oko nurses about 54,000. Oko all the other sectors and also NAPCO inquire about 100,000. Oko Youth Employment Agency, they are YE, they are also talking about 80 something to 100,000. Oko different sectors of the economy. Jobs are being created everywhere. Enti obeki kabomuno, indeed, government has done civil service recruitment ekosupi. Soldier for police for MA for customs. Enti ni na yekekamboma yenya over 2 million jobs.
Because which a year paragraph 140 of the year mid-year review budget.
Okay.
Your photo sound for the call Ghana Rashid.
Okay.
Make paragraph 140 now. Also, Mr. Speaker, I'm happy to report that a significant number of jobs have been created since January 2017. Available data collated by the Ministry of Employment and Labor Relations indicated that 380,000 jobs were created. 3.576,380. That is, we are talking about over 3 million jobs.
Where media
review, yes.
So
why that?
No, I want to say where a second March.
Okay.
Report and a deputy minister a report in March. Media review was about July or June.
I think.
And July, these jobs keep coming. As I say, government keep opening.
It's not just as at the time already we're not. There has been an updated
yes, they
of...
keep updating it. And I'm not surprised. There's nothing to dispute about it, and they give you breakdowns of every sector, BR, and what is going on. You see, I mean, say planting for food and jobs. Out of 232 factories at various stages, 77 are in operation. We are talking about 200,000 jobs in those sectors alone. 77 ones now is in operation. So on the material, and it is possible. Say every time.
And you're verifiable.
Oh, yeah, verifiable.
Even wild fitty, 10,000 beneficiaries.
Yes.
35,000,
45,000 trained across the country.
Across the country.
Yes.
And you're verifiable.
Easy.
How do we do that?
You just have to go to every district assembly in Ghana and find out. Say any IP Soma be training 100 people here. Is it just check from any assembly. Or open your website. The beneficiaries are there with video evidence confirming.
And your figures na mudidi agro.
Debbie, you can't joke with figures. The evidence is there, and we are talking about nationwide. Training 100 in every district. Multiply by 260. That's about 26,000. And to add the previous years to it, near 45,000. We are speaking to specific figures and numbers, which are verifiable. And this has been done across the country. And you can't cook any figure.
Okay. Good. Na MPP aben ye ba ye no any yuma or the ama mebuno. Somebody money from I impacted their lives. We share the NAPCO, we share the NAPCO crowd JDM so ba be womo. A permanent workers because
no. I can't say no 5 years ni bi mra.
The only man on the
we can no be be only that's
a government about continuity.
And then the continuity for 8 years or catch us on your magician or the adwuma ba. And I refi. JM also on your magician or the Nyuma youth. All of a sudden the Obama will be the permanent. Nyuma lack of jobs, youth unemployment to jad at the two ho de koe. What I say? President Akufo-Addo baya no introduce NAPCO. And then your friend in leadership of ideas. What I said. Now train any panaya. Eventually na NAPCO na akra no. Abayama instruction say opportunity better any organization no. They are the first choice of refusal. Just or no kase onye. Na so no be yenkwa dey ono na yemfa no first. And as we speak, over 35 to 40% of them have been made permanent. And 60% na akano. Going forward, and I'm sure all of them will be made permanent anyway. Intimate so baba ye dada. But what I say, you new ideas from them. Apart from Ukada,
because they don't believe. One more believe you figures na more cano. One more ain't believe say no crese.
Unlike the NDC,
according to a document record. No you bet me akase. Who's a parliament there? House of Records, your official. Which paragraph 140 now, over 3 million jobs.
Which is correct. And there's nothing wrong with that. The Omama sector by sector. And of course, we're planting for food and jobs, and they keep on adding models. So,
yeah.
This year, I'm say, cash crop trees board as a day.
Authority. We have the
cash crops or tree
crops authority. I think I have to get the name properly.
Just get the name authority.
Cashew.
Yeah, planting for rearing for food and export. For they keep bringing very new innovative models. Nina creating additional jobs in the private sector. But what I say? And then
a tree crop development authority.
Very good. Tree crop development authority. A number of trees are buying promo too. So what I say, we are talking about millions of seedlings, crumpa, cashew, coconut, palm.
Palm. List of tree crops, no.
Creating new opportunities for young people to find jobs. But what I say, and humanity, I can tell you. And look, check the World Bank figures on unemployment in Ghana. Figures keeps going down. What I say,
and look at the graph, no. And Ramino Babidi a Juma Hong Komono, the Bomadia called graph no more, from the World Bank, from the Ghana Statistical Service. I'm who say figures and also say graph no eba from.
Thank you.
Eba for but the Pejaka Krebi 2018 ho.
No, COVID no.
And then
2018 was
it 2018 or 20 maybe
it will be early part of 2020. And a Pejaka Krebi because of COVID.
A Pejaka Kra.
But Anumpun is still a single digit. What I say? Unlike the NDC are buying no money nam 13% and 12%. No. They say a buyer be drew 7.3. And na COVID no issues ne buy and they raise it kakra to 9.4 as a day. And at the end of the day, these figures keep coming down. They say Nyami Adom, there's positive impact in the economy. Stimulus packages near they are buying the buy. The human sema shall say fan into my pefra or Ghana Hanu Mama will be a NBI.
Obi send a message or say what boss so COVID inti they say one more beneficiaries one more yes from more obe factor into it payment
suspended
schedules
payment since May
all right
resume I think we gave them end of October. Until November, you be remi and you be share. I'm on my side and kakrakra.
Okay. Neat 100.9. You be ra a year general politics in the morning. I just said yeah, and one may call, but my main fan messages in the kakrani young call. When say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, can you call Peter Mwama and ask him about this gun issue? I said Rabbi Bisan or say on Nimhoshi into on Kamwasem. We say fellow Ghanaians, let's vote for Nana for more jobs and development for more for Nana. Ko Mensa or the free pillar 2. We say it's sad JM is going about making all those fake promises because that is what he think the crowd wants. We chef man the free atonsu kumase. We say Jerry, good morning to you and your brother-in-laws and also to you. My brother-in-laws. But Jerry, you want to tell listeners that because of democracy, you bring any violent panelists to your program? Is that what you mean? And the panel member Ben Abami how you and I win what template you to one have in Adeba. We say we thank the Greater Accra Region executives of the NDC for suspending the chairman of Ayawaso North constituency, Mesha Kasante, if I will say okay. We say with foresight and determination to push inclusive transformation growth of all Ghana. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP government administration has brought phenomenal physical change to Ghana landscape. Thank you. And also, Omese Yauza, Medase. We say still the battle is the Lord's. Long live all MPP supporters. Long live John Kuma. Winson Eyanoche or the Free Shaman Jericho. We say Nana Addo daughters have set up NGO foundation to support children with their autism. And Samidian V and NDC are shouting, saying, my sister's keeper foundation is what? Where your Sokolala or the free Eye Ablikoma Central. But Sheba missed the free goals. So NDC party doesn't have any good policies for Ghanaians. Regards to lawyer John Kuma. And also say, but you have also just for no so my fans power. Okay. I say credit for you, because judiciary and the other law enforcement agencies must not be trembling and ensure an extensive application of the law. Some political opposition has the intention of destabilizing this country. What you say, we say good morning, Mark Jerry. Whoever advising the Akufo-Addo should please tell him to stop the shortcutting because Ghanaians can't be deceived anymore. Poka Bismarck or the Finungwa. I am out for this and another cat sort. One the complaining year 2016 and they are also by ya or no so a yebi. A dear panda where a mammo assurance and more people for moving with him 2020. A dear
no credit. Yene Ghana for wedding year. Boshe bia o man penin na Akufo-Addo share Ghana for bia no. Wedding hono cre. Na me ogidi so se nipa bia oni ni sign out di no cre kire na ono nso so show ani soma. NDC for by ka se ombe ni ebe ye what 110 premium. 110 premium no omo antimi anye. Omo so mbe si 200 secondary schools. Omo ko no omo si 26 pe. Omo so mbe si 38 training institutions in Ghana, almost 0. Enti yehwe bosha ahodo a NDC for be share ya omantumi ani so na do se oba or the free SHS beba. The first year na of his administration na yeto abama na yesweni in January. September na Ghana nkwada nyina eko school for free. Enti Ghana for hu say ampa ure wo yobi okanokre. Also oba one district one factory. Yenim said district bia kitahudie kuso a ekoso asere me ne okasai out of 232 a ekoso no emu 77 there is even in operation enti
one district one factory ajoso
yenya grains bebre mpo na yehwehwe nyame adoma next week omampani e de aso bebo form for the Boankra Inland Port Parliament approve $330 million from South Korea. They babe ye Boankra Inland Port. NDC for bija to ho 8 years.
Na Boankra Inland Port aden yes and this was obefo.
Na say eja to ha mana say. Nti o say no for.
Anya project in the Babel to also na Telecom.
Now be that to also.
Yes,
I abandoned.
I have been there, but me real.
Thank you.
Air conditioners.
Thank you. Yes, under President Mahama. First also Empine. Mama, I am one Besides John Mahama, President Mahama, and a yes, I
was there.
I was buying for process. Now, you see, if you hold no more, Ayana and Kabia issues for home. Said the Saglami issue, yeah. NDC for a TSK in Ama contractor for 200,000 units, a West 1,000 Pesicano Swasing. And when the old market say issues for home to him. So they make a note, I say. But one crying lamp or no issue. President Kufasha didn't say, and a change of government.
Yeah.
I didn't know Muja to her for 8 years. Nothing. Source of fund will be almost saying.
Later, me say now one more person the PPP. But
that's from day one in a PPP. From day one in a MPP are buying BB and why because are buying a year. Pachote I say, I buying the woman say ye create environment now the private sector to come in. The yes is no, the same thing. A private public sector partnership na tembia a promo.
But media be susu say yes I guess ka yen fan to aso. Shortcut in there say. Oh now yes there is why the shortcut
again. Why musu ko ya dan yura.
Why
no but why aso na dey does this spoil anything? Say bibiana. Say bibi. Aso na dey be form no na say project na say na say dey.
Oh say yes was about
Okrampo adwuma bia wo ye na uja to honom na usa akọ ho a obọ mpaye foforo ana meboa enti shortcut na enye hwe ceremony keke but edi adanse say dwumadie no esan efriase enti nyame ya adom a omampani ebabo ankra next week 5th November na yes say the nyame ya adom parliament approve scan go through all the processes and bibia enti a new contractor new designs I add several things not just the inland port by per se a stream of warehousing and other industries industrial enclave for other companies to be there enti niji se my pa enu achi no na obisa se 1D1F dey nya wa adwo so oba kwaso sesi a your grains processing factory kese pa more any eburu a ye dua organa no itimi store bi ati ase factories are hodwa beverages factories are almost so use sa eburu ne more for those purposes no munyina so timbe fa free ho enu achi no mane wa contractor assembling plant na no so airba no and several other
it's under 1D1F
it's under one district one factory yes so and several other say poultry feed factory bi so and also work krapa and also air koso enti dwumadi ahodo bebre na yeguso a
$1 million to every constituency
yes
yenya ye ho ntiase say 2017 there sa breno na development authorities no na yenya establish it will dey yin frame 2018 2019 2020 anya hwe kra $3 million to every constituency na wo na ede na koso
koso wo ba bia bisa MPC no projects ni nyina MPC no na ede omo request echo pacha utie MPC no and award projects under you can say $1 million per constituency and this guy o table so a project a de beba obi ho ba o me police station o me ha
also we need assessment
yes need assessment una be supply una de beko constituency chrono una de beba se bia me pese me de esi school me pese me de esi chiefs compound and a hospital ntino every constituency in Ghana there is a project ECOSO under 1 million per constituency. Oh yes, including NDC constituency.
NDC constituency.
Yes, go and ask them.
One person be so almost
Go and ask them. But
lawyer John Kuma $1 million. It's a constituency be a $2 million project pa na ECOSO. Asana ke be hu ni iyo.
Oh, by a project
but it is not enough. Let me
tell you, Sebia, you allocated $1 million to your constituency.
Yeah.
Now also the basic school dying, and the bed chiefs compound. I will dear Jumanama contractor. We'll see dining way. Be a gusu awoye. Pacho uti. Yes, I could crew 1 million in the amount.
It is can be car net just say that one
cancel. Can get down to Ugusu Utmi or Juman Temoa. Of course you pick it. What I say, nti nyesika ye chiche o table so. But projects that ahodo no de na medical catch we call delivery tracker na ko check here. Every district in Ghana projects ekoso. Infrastructure projects, ye school adan, ye hospitals, ye toilet facilities, ye nsuo. So many things are happening at the same time. Sisi akrampo na no I call Bonyure constituency.
Yeah.
Na Bonyure for so mu hia yarn factory. Yarn factory Bonyure. Na am say amope pitch football amo friend is saying
AstroTurf ni bia
quickly na His Excellency the Vice President even suggested saying 1 million per constituency no. Let's capture the AstroTurf for them under that project. It's possible, you can do it. What I say. And every district be also identify the project needs of your constituency. Now they are back. And government will capture it and then you go and do it.
So,
oh yes, it's going on. Every community toilets
because I don't know this if no $1 million na say mechanized ultra modern toilet facility.
Of course.
Yeah, the brofa keka
toilets be on my ochna mi be toilet be no way just watch remade.
Sir.
Na odi wani ho a ultra modern
toilet facility.
Yes. But I am laughing off because say who to why na e say obi a ho ato no.
Okay.
Krobi I'm telling you, ewurem na bebre ko ja omo nan na wo ka omo na che say omo environmental issues what I say. Enti se nyame na dum na utimbe si water closet toilet o flash ya biodigester na adane gas na assign supply electricity to the facility. Ya ye the washing machines hihye mu niam afia oba no abesi na okọ ye the showers ahye mu timi dware wo ho obi nya yie na edom begu kroma krom toilet facility fie dodo sen e wo bi wo mu afie mu enti wotenkran na toilet wo dem a you think say obi a ho ato no population no obi a o different needs nti community bi wo a wuduru mu a said wo mu hu si kire wo manopa anopa bi wo no eminim timi ko salai kroba akomeko so ohene ba ko onye one of the sub chiefs o say anopa e ko salai na metoso 16
sa
amina mkachiro enti wo tinkran na ye say e ka say yakosi ultra modern toilet amakrobi a obesre but ekroma no de edu anopa ki wo mu ko sansa no manya access to a good place of convenience no eye awrehosem. Enti mesrama mon laugh of the community needs na ye ka ho asem no. Enti community bi ba no mo say ye de hia ya ne se besi toilet papa maye. Na yeso ye nya ahoho a ye timi de o makoba bi yi a. Ni gi se ma.
Enya pressure na agye de to ye so because Ghana ye mra bia na kire say public toilet it meant for public. Ye nim say bia akoko bi obi wakodu ba bi public places. Na usi dan ya ese o meja na bia bem. Mo ba ye about 240,000 or 200,000 households.
And
inner cities. Inner cities.
No kroma asem no. No
kroma.
Afi yen kwa krasi. Ye constituencies na yen krasi.
Sika ya bo e was toilet facility. Say ge betuma be before. Say ye de yimbara ne ye adwuma say ye si efie bia na toilet imbre mu a. Say na ka toilet facilities say na ge no so konkon ye problem bia.
On say development bia na a process. So on the mention Ghana ha no ye okwan e fa so sisi afie wotenkra na usi blog house na ye wa adwen se obi na atakwa ame mu so on the mention enti wokoye nkrase na atakwa ame adan na ye sisie no na toilet nimu a na akoka chen se Ghana am ready untini ye bechew I say careful ye be grow but a process
okay
enti whilst we are not there yet no ye nye niema be alleviate the pains of the people never improve on what I say. And abrochire no nyina no ye wo public toilets even though say toilet will be afie no ye san wo public toilets for events because asemsi krom na obi akra toilet woni fie a toilet no kra woni fie bi kra hye ne dem enti ho na akoye ho yi ana imagine say yi aba ukrom na nipa be 500 free amamfo akro so aba ukrom ho no ma ehe na osom koja omonai enti these are genuine needs a kanipa abrabo ho. And she said anybody should write it off. You hear a janai be a papa. We have to, it's a very important thing I was here. And yes, our sanitation fight, we'll lose it.
No.
And no sound so fire area who doing in a sambatry so because I only dear no so encoye. Enti sanitation there a number 1 priority because onipa bia wo da jane anopa wo bedware ansa na bedware so ye ohun yie enti compulsory ade wo say obi atumi nya bi no nya ne yie ni krum ansa na ya bedwendwen story buildings
na sanitation fight are you making a progress?
Yes.
Aben muguso.
Yes.
Because Accra the cleanest city ye remfi
nimpa na me dem pose de bi eda yitrim say ye wani so ade hunu bi say wo say Accra ebe the cleanest city on say leadership is everything omampani aka eda ye nyina yitrim enti menu mienu asade ne say wo say ye boa na ye adwuma ebi asese no ye nya na say de ye pe no but eda yitrim nko ade e wo say ye ho adwuma na menu mienu so asade say wo say ye
Gentle so na make out say ye na ye lawyer John Kuma and ye no idin komo parliamentary candidate ewo ejoso about one person so enchem de ni be wura ejoso musisi ye they say akakakra bi yaduru afan ye duru yaduru dua pompo yaduru dua pompo nti yaben enche ye bedu ye betwa to butu ni say ye na yaduru ejoso or ye the chief executive officer the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program now OSEI parliamentary candidate ewo ejoso free SHS by Omapenda da Mahama kasa found but then sama Omapenda da Mahama kenina have embum hu because we di man penyo and now about free SHS or baba be the better because mo nya de ni ye ono na pen so okan say na free SHS said ya mo ye no na possible that time na your economy can't support it mobile ye hwe oil amanya 2 was even ye kase say oil sika and ye so free SHS ono na pen so kra no unim say within a period of 9 months na the form mutu na ye basa because also FPSO nkroma no be kaya the measuring rod na woman no mo dim bi o mo friend no essay it in that you to na be
kwada ma na na aduma na asem we
it is some more tauto mo ho say my yes idea we yes about sika you have to do it and no kwada mo na for no be the better what do you think about that in the term
company mahama minim do tunofo but our futu bi also be the tuna also pagana for chew free education sem no asakra no na no atum pe me kai president kofo obedi aban no ohwe ministers are appoint here one day or your press conference no ka kire Ghana fo nyina say opoma chew na wo opposition no ka say ministers no say oteso obaye nso hwe adwuma eda ho a we hu say ministers no kra so di bi ka ho say be ye obetima ye adwuma no but also say but opa chew ansana oye President Mahama so wo any sense of integrity for himself also paya chew and sakra na free SHS se wodna no atum
but so be so make say nanado so patch because
nanado they didn't know me patch
ministers time owo position
nanado anka ministers asem President Kufuor time and a ministerial appointment be issue enti men ko President Mahama ofri aban mu mpoi there's a video going around so no 2 billion cedis free education or the be even when he was out of office 2017 he was still against free education. And today na asisa akọ grounds akọ test here say hey say free education no Ghana for any so pa and quickly so 10 no ho. Na wo 10 no ho pa mfa ni monyamonye. Afi cry the do baby also no cry na dey buy. NDC for who any wo papa. Jam on pass and from a country Ghana for.
Also almost started progressively.
No. Almost sponsor adverts over 45 adverts against free education. Nene de wo si amfama na be ni how? Enti also paya chew. No ka chen say wanye ni ye. Me say nyase bro ye president keke o free sui. O se ono 2 billion cedis a ni free education or the be. Awofo nkotu omo school fees. Meanwhile no ne papa edi ni free achimota Tamasco because na free education wo ho. Ko kan ono ani book. Now what are benefiting from free education? Who say Ghana phone to me nya bigi say 20 years time. Name the other buy you kada ni mortuary. Ube build the mortuaries and my na the kada ba Ghana you mabunu ukada and what they bring free education they own to me nya. Then now nam Ghana baby abaye kotwe. What the Ghana foka? Yepe free education. Yempe motre. Yepe free education. Yempe motre. Yepe free education. Yempe motre. This is what is happening. Enti eno na elbo no hu say hey eni o say me so me ka say me ba me ni ye eno na esesa na no a oba ontumi nye oni hu nimdie mpo na oil na o kan president Kufo na ma Ghana nya oil in commercial quantities NDC for oil no some beto in commercial quantities in 8 years then of the year say the oil secret me show man 8 years then no man fanye so oil can they buy from President Mills. In fact, President Kufo no cross shall say when nibi. NDC President Mills time 2009 and almost shall say 2 oil no meboa.
Yeah.
Enti me pese me bisa omo 8 years of oil money no. Didn't na one share free education ase. Enti the okikan de onya kan enya ti no mpa cha opa mumre Ghana for. Na dum so no yere mfi. Ono wose Ghana for yere refie. Aka 38 days to election. Dumso is on the ballot. Yenim Yentuaba Emma President Muhammad Da.
Dumso no maka
free education is on the ballot.
And mona masobo dumso because mona masobo anka mobile no. Anka dumso bi a recopera can me call. Almost one put na maybe in place.
Dey near ma. Say na catch am day one year opposition cry na catch am say dumso na a question of money. E sikasem. Enti pesika ne tua na sika ne beba. Ye ba no the Nigeria for omutwa gas supply to Ghana. Meboa. Or Nigeria for
I want to say shape be na ko.
Oh, dear shape.
That's na nya no kra.
Na nya no kra. Kana na odi no ntimi ntua. President Akufo-Addo bai yetima manage kano ama me no kase. It was a question of money. As for production capacity, the nya Mahama na de bai o. Ghana, your production capacity since has always been higher than ye need. Yetimi supply to Burkina Faso, Cote d'Ivoire, ni Mali ni ade nyina. Meboa Ghana ha. Enti your production capacity. And so much so ye corruption, concerns PPA agreements, take or take or pay. Me no ka say Ghana car cost now NDC for money and sen wasem. Almost sorry Ghana car cost Ghana car cost.
And yambo na mabobo say.
So na stroke na kana akoni nyina ye take or pay. Debt omujaye. Afibia ye tua almost $1 billion. $1 billion for electricity yen here. President Mahama enemo di etisha ase na bi no take or pay enti de bia okay cost $1 billion ah say na beba enti nya effort banks no gu no na sika no di ya America no mpe no san fifi mu ka ho no ye buy no say san kope busia betua ma customers over 4.5 million customers sika bro 21 billion or say de hwe President Mahama ni incompetence in corruption any ineptitude bebrebe oja na say solve ni nyina enti NDC de yenye ya adwen say san kwa echi akofa dumso yenye ya adwen say yesan ekwa echi akofa woyome asan beto Ghana so bio NCBO not in 2020 enya de be adwuma na me kan wante Ghana for some free education onye mochre mochre na ade bre
na mochre no waka say oba obi
wase obesisi mochre o Ghana ha afi so do kada bra Ghana for obi a ye assembly plant sanoka no koka NDC manifesto also the mochre or obesisi mochre o Ghana ha say NDC manifesto
genuine kremofo na o ka say
obebe Ghana for also obesisi mochre na ama Ghana for what I say mochre me who Ghana for here education ye here jobs na nyuma NPP buy ya create over 3 million jobs a year kan ho asemi. Wo buy ya also be create one ye nto abama na be create 1 million jobs.
Because of us some dey na figures keke na mo dey abetudwa.
Well, ni dia na enye figure na enim. Ghana mabunu tian fi bi 3 years, 4 years, 5. In fact, President Akufo-Addo be your man penny. Ushia Ghana ni a we university I na service. We say me we school 5 years ni me nya adwuma. Opa fa open line na napco for na mfre. Obi tena fie 5 years, 4 years, no recruitment. President Akufo-Addo buy our NAPCO immediately obi ankonko ye adwuma, and we have seen the benefits. Enti no nurses e bi tran fie since 2013 2017 2018 etimi post omo e bi kra mpo wie 2011 afeni omanya postings ni nyina IMF a NDC for the call enti no muntimi mfa nipa enti John Mahama de yenye ya adwen Ghana for nya omadwen so nkoto aba ma President Mahama enti wadi kakra ye. Okay.
Right, how you need 100.9. You're lawyer John Kuma ɛna yɛn no edi nkɔmɔ yi na bɛba tie wo yo bɛba sese yɛ na yɛatoa so afei yɛbɛbɔ awura adwo so
wotie ɔha ɛkyiri pɔnkno Needs FM.
Ghana ba Fourth Republic imono yato aba imprenson 7 times. The etoson watche ene ba beto no December 2020. When nyina mu no Ghana ene di nkunim. Afi nso despite media be no sene ye no abato afi biara.
Say abato afi dru so say ya. Wani tia omanmu ni nyina ni da despite media so.
Afi ya bato no ebe repeat and answer revenge. Ana upset bebem December 7th ena ebe chire.
Eye decision time. Despite media group say if free sabre akopem say abato aba no akenkan na afa ya bobbo amienhu de odi nkunim wa abato onim no despite media group a ena sese wutie na wo hwe yen say eye TV ana eye radio kai say eye decision time
edia ehu na wo hwe ato aba afie eye manifesto ana campaign boshe
enunti na despite media aye ne say from now till December despite media ma okwan amwo hunu ne ekonyina
ye bebo amwo hunu ne ekonyina na wasigina beboa Ghana dachi mekire say what take decision it's decision time
every sabre ya kopim say ye beto aba na wie ne yabobo ne die montie na monhye despite media channels every say monnim die betimi aye
NPPC for more to do more NDCC change the change CPPC yes sim PPPC a new hope for Ghana LPGC a unemployment benefit for all children under 18
so what Ghana Union movement in Ka obeti gum na APC eno akwadonko ono so sen enye no eye decision time enti siwadwini pi
wonim that say despite media there ya come say enye yese ya kan fenchem na 275 constituencies ni nyina despite media wo hodada enti uni how
Despite media, Metro Peace FM, Hello FM, OK FM, Neat FM, UTV, and Peace FM Online. Yewo homa mo sadia ye ne dada no. Enunti tumuday na mafidie ne nkaheya.
Decision time on despite media yet dear na yetie.
Wenti ene eto nsa frɛ say Brabeka despite media platforms ahudo nyina ho. With our team of experienced journalists and reporters, you are assured of nothing but the best for election 2020. Yes, Shamobo said 275 constituencies, 33,000 polling stations. Ni nara yini trium ni de ho nsem nara ebebrem. Election 2020 despite media say aye decision time.
Ghana for every fie mpinu ne donson na NPP edi mabunu baburo pepe ba akoni akire akogu entoaso suku mu kwa enam free SHS nti yenye obibia ewa akire bronya yi kaisa wa ba wo beto no ede nsonsoye kese ebeba obebunu biara wonya mfaso free SHS no emu anane oboa ne ho na wakọ entoaso suku mu abrabo mu moma yemmo yenkoso ho ban to obama NPP to obama Nana Akufo-Addo mano emfie 9 ka ho na wonfanye pii ema wo
Nana Disunti 2020 Yakatua man Freddy Keshinti Yatua man One village wonder Yakatua man
10 years of providing quality entertainment. RTP Awards, it's 10 years. The excitement is back. The 10th RTP Awards hitting the Kempinski Hotel live on the 7th of November 2020, coupled with spectacular performances. Time 6 p.m. The RTP Awards is brought to you by Special Drinks. The 10th RTP Awards is a black tie event. Attendance is by invitation. For Neat FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Despite Media Group to vote. For Akwesi Abuaji to win Radio Morning Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Akwesi Abuaji to vote. For Mark AGYEMAN to win Radio Talk Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Mark AGYEMAN to vote. Or you can log on to rtpawardsafrica.com and select RTP to vote.
fashion trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Wotie Oha Exi Ponkno. Needs FM.
Yamwakwa Badeba Needs 100.9. You go so lawyer John Kuma Ewaha. Afi Yebwera Eye Ejoso constituency. Or your chief executive officer, the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. Na or your parliamentary candidates Ewo Ejoso Abaton Pesuaso. My first message is Kakra, we are wasting the modus operandi of inept corrupt Nanado's administration is to repeat lies and make it look like the gospel because they have the majority of the media on their side. The COVID-19 intervention on electricity ended in July, apart from the few people who fall within the lifeline category. Or saying the protestic, corrupt government we dear. No. Ghana for Entwaba, and money be a mistake free and someone. Akwesi kisi the free gomuan crying. Also, what Ghanaians want now is change of government, nothing else. Akwesi kisi, and all came. When so say good morning, Mark Jerry. The main reason why our economy is suffering is because of Christianity, because churches normally, well, mudu musike na normally kwa manone. Homo, kika. Okay. We also say, did I hear NDC communicators and apparatchiks say this country is in what? A financial crisis? What can the opposition NDC do? Jomo, Edifi Pokuya say. We say, please, Sam Francis Asumedu, as the minister for me, do you pompo ene buama Dumasi Road? At the end, one more year, at the farm, Asumedu, Edifi Italy, but on your minister, we see you at the man at your nep. Now, your parliamentary candidate. Ejuso. So far, Ejuso to say.
Ejuso boko. When fa kwenye isu na mena Ejuso MPP fuase wo GDA omuso enya omimu. No matter aba ma me say me on MP. Ejuso de say wa wani to ase wonya win no primary sa. Na che say wo twen say obe increase wo margin. Margin no main election no ntino. You wo GDA say so far Jumedia yedie no ebeko ye. Last week you are training about 2,000 polling agents for the 168 polling stations.
Which one or not?
Abattoir.
Oh, okay.
House to house campaign day and how to handle election day issues near day. Na ekoye pa. Yeni abre per se to me increasing margin no. Na ye win this time no. Ye very emphatic pa.
I'm for kase wo position and I won't see. And now with the Buddha Mebunum ha no much on the to about them.
Ya depa say your opposition now to me masubam faso man mebuna. Why are dear? Because that's the essence of appointment. Yes, but some year. You banana the here
conflict of interest. Your mouth for the NSID.
Oh, no, there conflict. Ghana for you any major pa my opa be lies is here. I heard who can for a bomber basso. And yet me constituency number more. But Ghana mebunu nyina di adanse ye se amamwe mu no adwuma kakra man pani di share me nsa no mayere me ho asom oman ne ye.
Who see party office?
Yes. Yes, party office were just so constituency.
Why ne fund?
Oh, party na see I fundraising events ahodo pia igusu so aye. It be the cement, it be the in fact it was part of my campaign promise say omoto primaries in mamia.
Yeah.
Me ntwe ma yenko election no kra will start. Fortunately we ya na just so my hine na na afra ne okese otoso 4. Ene just so nkoso hine na na Kofi Poku. Omo maame asase wo kwan no for free. Ye ntua 1 cedi kra. Enti quickly na was organize fundraising with the party. the party mana obia aban mu nso appointees efre juso a yenyina ye wa aban no mu plus individual party members ne ade nyame adom so far ekoyie pa ekoyie of course me and my personal resources ka ho
now they so
obia yesre se wa Jerry Baba boya ye ni beso
yehu drawings and now to say a diner wizard in your die
anya de kitwa say MPP na ya ade a efe ye nananom abrato ho ene ya beto nti o say enso ye ya ade bi gya hokọ nti ye ya ade e be ade animu nyam beka party no
one ka so free you just
me free just oda ho
oh okay
yeah edu approach ni
that's good na ede na de wakoma so pa our constituency no say nyame yawa dom no do Ghana mrahye be defia what the bebo constituency
enema pi edi nkan ye mpuntuo ene yedie said the medical culture no ejuso de ye MPP for by our traditions and everything no ye to abama MPP enti se nyame aye adom na se ye power ye hwehwe se ya bato no so beba mfaso ama constituency no so hu de mekire no enti Wankra Inland Port ye nyame aye adom mampani ebe revive ama yi ye hwehwe se in my time as MP in the first term no na say ye wie ama maburu na hyase enya adwuma eye ewiase nyina de ba kwa edi nima bibifo eye kente especially Ghana de udrama no ne na so bi ehu kente aye nim se Ghana na free kente su krom ne bonwere enti I was very happy say o mampani abade akire e de asobebo form a yesi bonwere kente museum but nema pi na o se ye de ka ho e ma bonwere kente no eno so be ye a very important national heritage and asset bre anu bia no yebenya so mfaso ama mabunu a ewo bonwere nti mabunu adwuma sem ne yedie ne nhyehyɛ pa of course ya kwan ne infrastructure hodo ehia nyina so no wo sem nso me yere me ho na me bɔ me ho modern ema de ye hwehwɛ ne ensa kan wa adwo so constituency
wo hye bɔ ne sɛ woni dwabe
me ne dwabe
dwabe wo this side I think ho ne west or east ana
dwabe
me say
south
on the southern part. Okay.
South of.
The south of.
Na minyama you know. The primaries me research about community needs in Ejuso. When you say number one problem I wear Ejuso public toilets.
Hey sir,
I'm telling you, community be number one request public decent toilets. Enti mene private sector for ekambo mu a yesi maku 30.
Ejuso pa
Ejuso constituency
ukuru eda kwan we se
me na make na de ka say Ejuso na ne de utwa mu no ye ka say Ejuso constituency a enye be bia utwa mu no nko a o
na ejana bia no enti se we dey na fa
communities oh no ye si maku 30 in fact ye bi abnase de na no
okay
china nyame ya adoma Ejuso akyeremade and Ejuso kroma ankasa de no so ye bia no nti we
ejana bia ni
so on say hu ye we mashe we ba kuma me fa second one na say bia menim say bia betimi e de ato
Facebook
ama amanfo ahunu de ye ka ho asem
we ye betwe ye betimi ahwe say ejere beto wana ejana bia na ayese obi self contained nti we need the ultra modern executive bro for the grab you na me fanka but said they was in the F pa it's and one I will share that yes feasibility studies to know their needs
yes nti no say wo so obesum community na wo say wo hunu ade a ehia community no na wo ye bibi de fa ho
okay
nti me send you
so far how many communities na we take it 30
yes ni nyina so various stages of
completion
na second one na ye bia no mpacha what you say
okay
nti no ye be bie ni nyina so ano at least in my term as the MP
it's not just one person won yamba ye MP no kra no take initiative
no money for the community nti enon ene ma studio o se me ye de boa se ye to aba mame a o se me primpuntuo we dey hu ye na 16 seater we na echna dia ye bia no na ne we
na won go down no eti we ni nyina no unya ska we na wo de
na mka say private sector participation na ye kan bi no amanfo we ska Ghana ha oni omo kasa na o kire omo the benefit of putting up this structure Now man who time to recover it.
To recover.
Because as I seen in cry enough from but to me I him for ne kasa. No much else we the habe mount now so why in ye. Also you must you can't toilet asem anam ye dede. Wo toilet ni a umpe.
Why do they?
But your fatu honum na manfo hu the kind of MPP toilet sem a ka. Ete obi fie.
But etie for fashion camera no boss na em say wo call camera no so a wo be hu toilet facilities here John Kuma ono an initiative wa bomodin ane ankrankrofu bi akasa.
We are the next one so.
And what my year was some communities
be more 30 of this 80 in the constituency.
Wow. Okay. Nah. But facility in the effort. Honestly. So with the effort.
And Mampeni Akufo-Addo can say you say nya standard modern toilets in our community, sir. This is what we are talking. Biodigester and yes, toilet na yema.
Okay.
Na ye and share dane gas.
Okay.
Now it's their power facility.
Okay.
Aside a washing machines, shishemwa. Onema efi na untumi nsia. Odi sabra. You be see ato so ama no abefako. Bon dem kire ye critic gym ne ade nyina wa amranda utim be dware wo ho utim be ye ho ye
ho. Ho be fine.
Fine. That is a community, that is how we have to develop it. Bon dem kire na. I see hu mpuntuo e ya sitena mu. Nye hwitim ti because of the kind of toilets I named before no because of your toilet facility na ya amanfo se bi a hwitim da bi I was say ye amanfo ho towon you na we nso no ye ba bia esi bia na yetu borehole air supply facility no na amanfo kroma no so etubi enti mercy 30 no it means say ma tu borehole do say thank you
etie for some call your Facebook no so a eye ultra modern toilet facilities John Kuma, lawyer John Kuma. Wabomodin.
Okay.
They call various communities. So, about 30 communities in Oka be home. Now, while she toilet facility, who want to cry and change. Oko Facebook over there too. Communities do say that share constituency.
At the moment, I'm saying about 50 communities. 50 communities.
Okay. Na akwan ho nsɛm te sɛn
in fact ye were acquiring problems the only thing is I hear a lot of gutters and I'm say akwan ye no so shall see gutters and san no abe yi kwan na ankasa enti akwan ne de ye were how p were acquiring home but onim say your current MP or deputy minister for roads enti but they were acquiring problems
engineer papa
yes enti bagatas there ya yibi pa ne oba gata there ya enti no hopefully in the next term no ye be bompa ye say ye betumi de quota no aguguni na so amana ye kama
na motivate you
said me from my childhood have been a public activist Opokware I was the school prefect in Opokware in 97 me namfofo when me go school, be artists and me politics in na because they know who I was right from school days. Me de ba Legombe SRC and Nooks politics. Many of my neighbor man contest in Nooks president.
Oh, okay.
Those times, but no all medical school a year before me. Or some second time no BT me by 20 votes. I have been a student and the Nooks rep on Get Fund. I was the first student rep on the board of trustees of Get Fund under President Kufo. And I've always been in the public space, masuma to today.
Can't say as I say, woba. Now, we'll contend that incumbent MP or the support amount there.
Well, I hope so. Say, a party back.
I win the man as you hope so.
Oh, but I can only hope it. Say, they won't say, I don't want to lie on this platform. Let me say I hope so.
Okay.
Because he one party. Once I've lost to him before. Previous election, in a contest, he will be team 53 votes. Now this time it's my beating in 90 votes. And normal. And I mean Lucy, I'm a buano pa. I campaigned. I even serve as electoral area coordinator to help him. And I expect the same as a one good term deserve another. And
campaign.
Yes, you launch a campaign.
Okay.
Yeah, massive help for so. Wama.
Mo invite no.
Or MP nti bia no parliament or IBC. Oh yes, you jumadi bia invite no.
Okay. All right. It's unto abono wo kon say wo.
Ekoyie. I can tell you say nyame ada.
Oh yeah, house to house no. The V20
house to house.
What V20 ni bi o?
You bebre young patrons me na me da no.
Oh.
Na eno kra de o man mu nyina me na me da no from 2012. Nti ye won massively wa adwoso for young patrons no. Nti ye adwuma pa. But said America say I said that training 2000. Adwoso nko onye the whole Ghana. 2000 it means a polling station bi I will nipa strong 10 na ye training omu ye to man the polling station.
Sir?
Yes. And na ye house to house. Na ye house to house no. Ye did the register no na ye yo. Inti nipa 600 are more to about in a particular polling station.
Mo show bia.
Obia handle 60 pe. From now to die to about no.
Okay.
Nipa 60 in contrast.
Na machiche
say yes. Ye 103,000 votes na ye wo adwo no. Ye ho adwuma 60. Obia. Ye be we no better results.
Sir, what target Ben are so where so they are working there. Hey.
Oh yes.
95%.
Yes, it's more than possible. Any abrepa.
Oh, just so
my power man penny aye there. Na ya 295 kra na say ya ma ani anso. De wa ya ma adwoso ani o man nyina.
Okay. O party man so womani agye ho se waba bedi womoso.
Of course, I know I can confirm say MPP mabunu titru energy ni sopa. Say John Kuma so enya akwanya say obesom as member of parliament. Say the bia meka na me besom. Enti no there was
na sana moka munya wi na afi ebinom sa me nka say bia but aya mo ba foforo na sa na yete bad munya wie pe na ma ye busy o na me wa ha o
na ma busy e beja okwan eno de say we busy e be pamo ama foforo why ready abet
because we share a primary say course o MPP mu na we share amanfo etito ye including wo
omo ma e busy no
o so koji bi to
so we busy e beja okwan
ba wonya sa o
oh me de me ba sa me besum
afi na wo ba o
afi na me ba no well se mentumi nya menka se ye nyina yesua ye mampani na na Akufo-Addo ka odi nokre nti santete ye pani bi no de ama ye nyina na me so obude opa oni adwusofo kasa ombedi mi ho adanse a kire se media me share ho bo se meye bia negusu anyame adom and nyese me be ye MP mpansa how many people no mundi MP a ombe research hu om community problems no must start to solve ahead of time and this is not the only thing I'm doing there. A lot of things are going on. Amebua.
All right. As a young politician, baby, I would dey fa eba. When this wadi hunu, our politics are actively odi hu remnant say.
Many swadi hunu say mehu say Ghana nyame aye adom apart from asundwe aye we bedi ye na yeso yenya the respect of the international community. Utu kwan a na hunu inshira nyame de ashira Ghana. I will say ye better than we are. Me kokro bi so omampani ada Roma suma me kokro bi a friend Bahrain.
Bahrain.
Ewiase nyina Bahrain eni so a itoso miensa. The third smallest country in the world. In fact, population nyina 1.2 million people. But unim say ewiase sika nyina no. Omu sika ne toso mienu. Bahrain dinari. Omu dibi no. Na uhia dollar miensa ne fa. Asana wanya dini baako. Se Ghana ha uhia dollar be enum konsia. Asana wanya $1 no. Omo de uhia dollar no maako miensa ene fa. Asana wanya $1. Kro kitikiti na kro no kankom plane pe na betim dia landing because punatwa ho ahia. The only exiter obetim dia free Bahrain a 24 kilometer over bridge a waya to pono so di pie Saudi Arabia. Enti kura apo atwa ho ahia. The smallest country, third smallest in the world. Omusika is the second strongest after Kuwait. Dollar na toso be 5. Kuwait na the highest. Almost di dinaris followed by Bahrain. Ansa no waba pound sterling. Na waba euro. Ansa no nya dollar. Dollar toso 5 in the world though. Now hwe kro kiti we said ye yesi achichiri kro no. In fact, so mo pass asase nan a they have to harvest the sea. Aso mfa kwan bi so ma ensuo ne konachi.
Ekonachi.
Na asase kakra bi abeda ho. Ansa no matimi asidan po. enti hɔ no nsuo tɔ a etimi ba obi afie na wo nsuo ba afie na ban no be ma compensation se nsuo atɔ nsuo aba ofie o se ma compensation sika kro na nya no all they have omuntimi nnu aduane wo krom ho omuni any land for farming zero. Everything in that country is imported and their economy is one of the strongest in the world. Into Ghana ha na all these lands for farming. Oil no mo bi no, the mo why chance one oil and Ghana has oil in commercial quantities. Enti ade bi no mo why ni eba gold ayewo eba just everything. To hwe how I timachi three sell krono ema omu di ye wo krono mu a ohene me hu se ye wo adwuma ye wo ye man mu na ye de se Bible kasa sase bi flow with honey and milk a utu kwan na hu se sase ne Ghana bibia wo pe bia benya but akaye kakra won hihye pa wo se ye enti yem so anyame ya adom a yewura amanyosem mu no eni da so ne ye botae ne se beboa ama sa yedie na atima akoso wa foforo krom no ebi beba nene no mampani ahya ase no nimdie hia Ghana ha no population ni nyina no less than 5% in our university education. Less than 5%. And they say nyame ya adom youth ni nyina ebenya free education. We are asamo age aban bo sia de akọ university no. Me no pen so de bia na ye hunu, but the next generation after us no, they will leave this country better.
Okay. How you need 100 points na ma man for my fans kakra na one mo so be keka bia kire ono so keka bi kire aha na mo kona because one year is ana na nje de 0302243540 0302257902 lawyer John Kuma ewa han to ni nkomo wo ba na nya atemdidi enye kasantwie bibi no kan na nya adwen a won na nya adwen ye kabi ma me kabi na ya adwen kire democracy ni practice nti ma me nya adwen kire wo ba so na wo bone tew mache
Mejo so Mike.
Be ma yeti oyenko.
Mike na ya Kasafi Tabora.
Okay.
Ma me mama baso. Ma bo juma papa panyanko ponchtampa. Na menchia Eastern Regional Secretary Yewra Jeff Kwadu. BPC Dr. Adumaku Kisi Anyasu Tum Mechiano. Na no Briwo Castro. Me mami Amadukua. Na me mo lawyer John Kuma Abaso. Mike. Papa na ote hono. Yenyane sobe 5 MPP moa. Mike nke ye wie kura owo tema owo don oya kwala oya opani o ohun a oboni ni die odema enti adusofo wanya ni papa mestrese montan na chi na abako ni duru ho a lawyer dunkuma montu ni puduo enfama na montu ni puduo so enfama na nado dan kwakufu ado oja papa ne sese ya odi agu na akwa mu a ese pata se ye shom kena ne ye bom chi dom na omo beto adwuma pa.
Okay, better say more for front so into us and man so I hot matching.
Yeah, I jana from today.
Nyame adom boko bema, but udini yanko enim.
Ochiri ni agona inkum.
Okay.
Na bibia boko de.
Nyame adom.
Yo, anepe mechia MPP General Secretary Mr. John Buedu ajenkesi amisha no. Ena yen papa ya otwe lawyer John
John Kuma
michiano na misre nyankopon se papa onhira no oye nansma pa o na ade a mepe o papa hu se odonipa memo wa central region ba me pena sem too much ada me ba the office o na kan se me na meeting de chi ho pe no mi hu se ni ane kasa sitia che ansana be hu se we ya hobrasi nipa o tum be ye bibi ne se uti onipa no na hu brasi se ni ono tiwo o kasa uti ya na eche se papa we ni consensus we ni papa
okay
anything message for to say want to abane man 98% na one family say we ni papa nipa we de me bon pa say ono na jomwedu onye mo papa wo bitum na
meda say anyone do chire ma me fa next one here to aso me wachi o
me do so
be ma yenko
afọ na mi kasa no.
All right.
Ai, nye bro. Ma dogbe now, leke afọ na ma.
Waje ozo. Adejo, what you want? Okay, yeah, go ahead.
We are here tena sinu. Obia on the way oba ya collect obia mi anyi ati to be frese obe fa no kasa.
because enye sabi wama obi sika ana de bia do uta oye grassroots mi kasa wa frame ya ko office mitna sisa ya electrician obe fresh ya no wa frame ko office no ni mi kasa in fact brother ye ni papa ye kasa ni pa anti da se de ye kanu Ghana fu mu hwe se aba no mu beto ama na do dan kwa kufa do na hye pepper traffic na say Mageri NDC papa bi papa tete to man crofo it is alleged papa no tete to
sem me ba jo esi hasa ye mara sem ne ye ka ba da roma me ba jo ma chi yes man ba jo when you wa homa ne nya kra o emu nya kra
emu ya ho Mr. Opanita na say network dey use ta na ese ba no
yetio
Mike onyankopon hira o
amen
opanyi kase so a oti wani mo no onyankopon enhira no so hira na do dan so kufuado ni MPP o hira na dia meka ne say opanyi kase a oti wani mo yi ya babo mo de me organizer me nkofo ni akọ ni constituency akọ yedwumaden e dia man ko papa na oti wani mo no no lawyer e ga sekito o wotima o wa ho brase hwete ni osu no kasa sabi pediasa ya andi sigi be na tor maka ne what is it na gidi so entry na
Bedase I'm so home no be ba jo ma chi yetio yanko yes
yo ya kwame ya okroman fa amwa me kasa free achim atiafe ne di kan e di enchie mu ade de ma me PC e ye honorable Kofi Anyenkrama ana fei me di enchie mu ade so e di ma ye nua Jonkuma a wogina wo etwe so nokure nie baba stili ho no utie na no asem ene ensese papa e wo abofra so no ekiri mu a e da di pese se ampa MPP yo wade enu ntimi fre etwesofo se se edu abatwa ne so a eframo mamu nkodi mesramo obi eti enkonkwoto ababia entumi ma omani nyampuntu muntuma Jonkuma bum na muntuma his excellency osi abiayo abudani akenpanyine na nado dankwa akufado na free SHS any anipa entrafe ema Ghana man bedas bebre
bedas no so wadu nchire ma me fa tu bia na yesi mache
Majori
yes man
Odo go mo de rambon
odo etio
yo medase maminchi o mampeyin papa John Ramani Mahama yon na nke yohu secondary school or storyboard no Oguma West da na pam ne degu na manford ni enye nso nom but through John Ramani Mahama yenye nso atazi ye nome yankopon nishan papa obeyin se yasna ye wona hu se be ye hu ntetekwaya ye bokodo ya ye ntetekwa Mageri eti ho ema opeyin all kasa quiet and still the mama on can obey the hospital much will be gala obey baby kitchen bi da mo yenua no Muslim ewo hospitals na wunua no opeyin all cancer will cattle and mama also be so much yet to put my mama okay check Ghana for that all you should 2 billion ni na lo fe afraid no more the be better die or the best domestic dining mo be afro be baby what na way disease man die papa na no na mo the politics na me be catch Ghana in the mo me yete sama jodo mari ma mo wakan o se busia na wo de dada mo njis kana mundi
okay
onenji Ghana for me da wase
me da say odro me fa last one mache
Major so Mike
be me na yitio
of a ni new press station cycle
okay
yeah ba Mike ma memo abaso na memo lawyer so abaso se lawyer utie na no kasa na utimi se we nipa ya me ahira no ha wo si kasa me nipa wo enye gigigade kasa wo na ho bra ke kasa wo kasa no ya me ahira na odro no si Mahama former president ko se nyamo chi no obesi wo ko busa Alhaji Naziru wo ti radio sisa mo te ne de ye do besi amomo enti wanya we na mai Mr. we de opportunity abede lawyer don kuma busa ma me say bian kasa me ya baba mi yipre se said they know see Casano, say any education, any other master loan. Let's say that's not a shop for no honor. You tell the nation never harm me. I'm going to cover up a book shop to be. They say, Miss coming Yakakra, make him be a shop, Kakra, barber shop, not my penny power. I'm on my Yajuma. I'm a Ghana for living so Sacomano. Dear procedure, and I'm in Faso.
Okay. Okay. Tie Jina so na ono ade nkra na mam se menka to say abi hunu ba ono e ka akyere titi
ah bra office why
o say ya bra office na muni komo why
da be na memra wo de captain na meba
okay possibly with the man do cry I think it will be possible why
Mate no office wo mi no meba ho
okay but as papa how you need 100 points na ha and I made free dwumadi no be the AC lawyer John Kuma na ne oba be kan yon final comment
yo my final comment and the NDC for your boy mo manifesto chiro ma no yem sisi omo obi a osu be si mochri ave dey osu si mochri yo enuma wo krom no na me dey be jaga na for
okay
ye pe free education ye mpe mochri ye pe free education ye mpe mochri in fact Ghana for nyuma omo dey aba no na NDC for no friend na ye kan say onko bonchre Yura Mahama the mortuary now odwane afri ho no ya kenka or no an manifesto num so be sisi mortuary yes Ghana for yentimi nto abansa ankodum so bio na etoso bio meda college ni nyina so ase say omo kind west omo frey ensempa omo ka kire me nyina me do omo nyina so ase aba ye koto yentu no kufu ma president kufu ado na ejusofo nso mesre won omo to ma president kufu ado wi a omo nkai no omo to bi ma lawyer John Kuma medamo ase
Jada se so babeka ye ho abusua and ye guest oba dwumadi so eye lawyer John Kuma or ye chief executive officer the man National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program na osan ye parliamentary candidate sewo ejoso abato pesua so no na oteni kan ha na ye dwumadi ni si me dey the Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN yakopon ya adom a ye be shi ochena wasemi di kaso na me dey aseda be ma kwadwodam ado Frema Bankro Father Dixon, executive producer, fully supported by general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI and Kwesi Abuaje and a supervisor. What's na? Yebishia.